There we go. We're live on the YouTubes.
We did it.
We're on
Hello.
time. I remember to set it up early instead of like the second before.
Yeah, so we have a little apology because we can't read.
Oh yeah, that's right. I had to apologize to this game for saying an item was useless. Because I have the best reading ability ever, and just completely just misunderstood Chimera Wings. And it was like, yeah, they just zoom places, right? Like, they'd never change that.
Yeah, they never change it, right?
The reality is, I should have read it when they were like, yeah, they just give you zoom from the beginning. I'm like, it never even occurred to me they changed the item. So no, they do have a use. I don't know if I said it was useless. I think you did. But in case I did,
most definitely.
in case I did, I will also apologize. Thanks for reminding me.
Yep. I figured you forgot.
It's been a long, 2 days. But you you were like, yeah, I just saw someone use use Chimera Wings to escape battle, and I'm like, what? Have they always been able to do that? And I went to the item in game. I'm like, you know what? I can't even say I can't say you guys didn't tell me. It's right here in plain text English. There's no fancy stuff about it. It's right there. I just didn't read it. Could have used those a couple times.
Yep.
So if you're watching this later going like, why is he not using the Chimera Wings to escape the battle? There you go.
That's why.
That's why.
That's why.
Once the ad break's over on Twitch, I've got a couple more things to shout out of what I've done grinding wise for this game, because I did a little grindy grind.
Someday the Twitch ad will roll.
Right. There we go. Just have to complain about it.
Always.
Alright, that's all the places I'm going to promote myself. There we go. I can bring this here. Why is there another ping? Oh, like right after I left that server that I got pung. So yeah, I did do some grinding and invocations, and speaking of which, I need to. That's normal for stream because I think I'm okay where I'm at. I don't think I want to adjust monster strength or anything, because like monster strength is not something I've had an issue with. Though I do have a clip of the like gold scorpion critting Isgen and just blowing itself up in one shot.
Excellent.
It's so funny. Once in like 40 seconds, once the Twitch ad's done, I'll show it because it's really good. So if you ever wondered, hey, do crits work for that? Yes, they do. It's really funny too, because those scorpions cannot take what they dish out, and it's hysterical. Yeah, I don't. Monster strength is not something I have an issue with. Oh, okay, well, the Twitch ad decided to end early, I guess. But, I mean... Get rid of this starting soon thing. I'm gonna go over to here. Here. Well, thanks for the resub, friend.
Not a resub, it's just a watch streak.
Oh, it's the watch streak. Did you see it?
Yeah.
That's a yes?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. You cut out on the beginning of it, so...
Yippee!
It is a watch streak. It just has looks like the same notification on the front of my eye. All right. So anyway, I've grinded like levels. I got a few of those. In Albalad's region, I get quick victories on most every monster now.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't even get that many levels, but I've got Gladiator. We're basically like working on mastering like the base vocations for everybody. So like once, you know, we have martial artist, and priest. Once those have been maxed out, we'll have like the basic advanced jobs available. Aisha's got luminary. I thought about like taking her off Sailor and putting her on one of the base ones, but Sailor's worked up ability is really good because it's Gritty Ditty increases attack and agility by 2 stages for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, that's really good. So I'm just gonna keep it.
Good.
I'm just gonna keep it like that. But Jester has some really funny abilities. I think it's Jester. I want to say it's Jester. It gets the ability Jokes on You, which gives an enemy all of the status ailments you have.
Wow.
It's like, here, I don't want them. And Sobering Slap now also gives you an attack increase if you get rid of a status.
Mm.
So like some of the abilities that they changed, really good. I like these. I like these changes. I like, for all my issues with the hand-holdiness of this game, it's really not in combat.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not gonna say I felt threatened by the combat yet, but it's just because I know how to play an RPG.
Yeah. It's mostly just the bosses, really.
It's really just...
And some of those bosses you got, like, really bad luck.
Yeah, but it's mainly just, like, the save statues that full restore you being everywhere. The fact that there's no banks because you only lose 1,000 if you wipe out. Like, that and having the waymark over literally everything.
Mm-hmm.
Combined with the party chat not really being party chat. It's just, hey, here's a reminder of where to go. Like, I just feel like it's just so much hand-holdy. Oh, and the automatically telling you what it's, you know, weak, resistant, or immune to right off the bat. Like, just all of that stuff contributes to it being handholdy. I don't necessarily mind the game telling you what something is immune to, or weak to, or resistant to, but I feel like there should be a step involved. Like, Pokemon does not tell you right off the bat. You have to encounter and fight one first.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy doesn't let you do it unless you cast Libra. This is just giving it to you. I'm like, I feel like we're missing a step here. Honestly, I would say just copy Final Fantasy. Just put a Libra equivalent in Final Fantasy. Or in Dragon Quest, somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think there's room for it. But anyway, that's what I've been doing. So right now we've got Gladiator Priest, Sailor Luminary, Armamentalist Martial Artist, and Sage Martial Artist. We're doing pretty good.
Yep.
I don't know why. I think my computer's struggling, dude. Got a ton of tabs open. I just keep forgetting to fix it. I think it's contributing to my computer's issues. Alright, but anyway, we've spent enough time. We're here. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to autosave here. Actually, is there a priest? Yes, there is.
Oh.
Alright, because I saw right before this where the vicious monster is. I don't know if you saw it last time, but it's right here. The lip surface. Oh my gosh, that's great.
Yeah.
No. Great. That's a terrible start. We don't really have anything that does anything with charm, so we're gonna go ahead and just do
Go
this.
no further.
Going to change your equipment real quick. Just gonna give you this stick. What do I want to do with your turn? Let's do this. Can we stop? Oh, great. Didn't think that would
Thanks.
hit you. That's really silly.
That is.
Yeah.
You guys are not weak to, like, anything.
The most neutral lips.
I hope you can survive this, Maribel. So only one enemy. That just murdered her, I guess. I even gave him the stick. Okay, well, nobody has Zing, so it's just.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-burp.
It's roundhouse kick. Just you. Thanks for doing that.
You fools.
All right, hold on. We're gonna. Oh, never mind. I just realized that this is a bad idea. Shit. Thanks. Can you stop it? Oh my god.
They do two things.
Of course they won't. Of course they can't possibly attack literally anybody if everybody's an ally. God. I'm just gonna do this. It's gonna hit her, but or not.
What was I thinking? All right. Here I go.
Alright, just one.
Lively.
think we have any real good abilities for single target, so Assassin Dagger, and just go for it. Good job, you buffoon.
You fool. What an encounter.
Whoa, what an encounter. It's my new vocal stem.
Yep.
So I hate this. Can you see it? On the flowers.
Oh, yeah.
I don't like that. It's weird.
Weird draw distance chicanery.
Only one treasure nearby that hasn't been found. Yeah, I didn't think about doing this before stream, so we're doing it now.
Ooh.
So we've got a lighthouse, so we can sail in and out of the arbors at all hours of the day. Yeah, I would have grinded here, but the way progression works for this makes it a little difficult to grind here without accidentally progressing.
Yeah.
Because if I remember correctly, you have to rest at each town, and that's what progresses the plot. So when you're grinding and need a place to rest, it's like, I can't rest here, I can't rest in the other town because there's nobody there. So I have to go all the way out. I'm like, I'll just grind in Albalad. That's good enough. One treasure. There's also a shop here. We've got plenty of money, so might as well
Sure do.
give it a look-see. Anything in here? Alright, what do you got?
All right.
Fire damage taken reduced. That's just better. Alright, weapons. Crit chance up. Hold on, let me see. What is your... So attack plus 40... Deals full damage to all enemies.
Wow.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
That is really good. Gonna go ahead and buy it. We don't really need the axe. Not yet. We don't need the axe because the only person who's going to use it is going to be Ruff. And he's got the assassin dagger, which I think is just better. Because that has the chance to instant kill, yeah. By brain fart. Like, holy crap. Like, I know what it does. It's in every Dragon Quest game ever.
It's also in the name.
It's true. It's unheard of for fish stocks to drop this dramatically. It's been nigh on impossible to catch any fish of late.
Oh.
That old fellow who came by yesterday wandered all over town singing his song, as though he wanted to make sure every single person in the village heard him. I wonder why. Ah. Oh yeah, we watched the Minecraft movie. It is not amazing.
Sure did. Yep. It was a movie.
It was a movie of all time.
I told that to my roommate, and he was like, "Yeah, but I heard like other people say it was like a 10 out of 10." I'm like, "Yeah, like I can see it, but I went, into this movie being like, okay, I'm gonna set my bias aside.
Yeah, exactly. I had
And
no
I'm
bias.
going to try to just watch this movie, but it's just like my bias came back, after the movie was done, like arm around the shoulders, be like, look, that wasn't a good movie.
No. It was not a good movie.
It was a okay Minecraft ad or a Minecraft thing. It's just like I was looking at it like as a like movie ass movie. No, it's not good.
I felt like no emotional attachment to like any character that wasn't the dog.
Yeah.
It was like straight up. It was like I did not care. I couldn't even remember Zookeeper Lady's name. I still don't remember it.
Oh.
She
Yeah,
talked
me
like
either.
5 scenes in the movie.
Yeah.
Probably talked more. I don't know.
It's like the three of us who were watching it, we all agreed the costume design sucked.
Yeah, pretty much
Like
universally.
everybody's
Well, no.
outfits sucked.
Aside from Henry
Oh.
and Steve, anybody who was a real person, their costume design sucked.
Yeah.
I legitimately struggled to tell whether that movie took place in modern day or in the 90s.
Yeah. Or
It was-
both.
It was so
The-
bad. It was so bad. I legitimately forgot they took out a smartphone and talked about social media in the beginning of the movie. That's how bad it was.
I
Because
mean,
like
clearly it was just modern day modeled after the 90s.
I mean, look, okay, so like like Garrett's costume design was really bad. The sister's costume design was really bad. Her character was bad too.
Yeah.
Like she for some reason said, "Okay, well I got to take care of my little brother now who's like 12 and I'm like 19." Suddenly that means everything I have to do has to make me seem like I'm 50.
Yeah. I have to be a mom now. I
Like, it's
can't
not-
be a sister.
That's not how that works. It doesn't suddenly make you age to 50 and go, I need to wear this outfit and act like your mom. Doesn't work like that.
Not to mention the really silly thing of like, clearly they tracked that jetpack back to this kid specifically, and then because you are related to her, she lost her job.
No, she didn't lose her job. That was just the fear.
Oh.
And that was from the kid. But like, her design sucks. Like, Zookeeper Lady, they took her right out of the 90s. And it's like, we can talk about, like, yeah, maybe it was just those like 3 characters, but no, it was literally everybody. Everybody, including the kids of the school that they went to, all looked like they were stuck in the 90s.
Yeah.
Including the school itself also looked like it was stuck in the 90s. It just did not seem good.
Did not spark joy.
I think the only thing I'm gonna give that movie credit for was that anytime it brought something up used it.
Yeah.
Like, they made a point out of Garrett being broke. And they're like, so I can take these diamonds back to the real world, right? Okay, so if you, like, get me this thing, I'll give you the orb. Anything that was brought up, they pretty much used it.
Mm-hmm.
Even the Ender Pearl that they used as a gag initially, like, no, it's all came up. And, like, I'll give the movie credit for that. Like, it did not waste anything. Like, the iron golems came up, cooking came up, the crafting cable actually had, like, an actual use, you know.
Oh.
And it gave me a few laughs. I had, some few chuckles sprinkled throughout.
I guess it was a 6 out of 10. It was fine. It's just here tell of monstrous forces sealing away the world's islands and continents one after another.
It just could have been better.
I think what this movie was a really good movie for kids who like Minecraft and have no taste. Because they're kids.
Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of what I said to my roommate. It's like, yeah, if I was a kid right now and I was, really like Minecraft, or I was like really involved in Minecraft when I was younger, yeah, I'd probably rate this movie higher. But because I'm neither of those things, yeah.
Okay, so you might have a chance to know this, because I didn't get a chance to ask it during the movie, because stuff just kept happening in that movie.
Yeah, it tended to do that.
What's the deal with the zombies looking like Steve?
I have no idea.
You had a better chance of knowing than I did.
No clue.
Do I don't care about that.
If anybody else knows, go ahead. Feel free to tell us
I don't
and
care
enlighten
about
us.
spoilers for Minecraft. If I cared about spoilers for Minecraft, I'd play it already. I still haven't played
I also
it.
don't feel like there's much to spoil, really.
There's like lore and stuff in there.
I mean, yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, until like 4 years ago, I didn't know Minecraft had like a story at all. I did not know there was an end point of progression.
Wonderful. How utterly wonderful.
I thought it was
I've
just
never
like,
heard such a
it's like,
beautiful
congratulations, you have made a world, you have loaded up Minecraft. Go.
Bravo.
That's what I thought it was.
You old man Riffer. It seems that all the people of the town have now heard my song. Very well. Then it is time for me to leave.
What? You're leaving already? Surely there's no need for you to go just yet. Why not spend a little more time here in Wetlock?
Yes, stay. Stay. Encore.
I appreciate your kindness, but I must hurry on.
Hey, are you heading back to the inn already?
That I am. It looks like things are winding down over here. Oh, it really was an incredible performance, though.
It was so good. It was even better than that Minecraft movie they was talking
I'm in
about.
such a good mood after listening to that music. I've half a mind to let all my guests stay for free tonight.
Wow.
Wow,
How convenient.
that's crazy.
I must not dwell any longer. Farewell, friends.
Oh, my drink.
Oh no, you're impeding him. Look, I just want to leave, kid. Get out of the streets.
Hey, you play the song again?
No, I must hurry on. Get out of my way, please.
Please, I can't stand up for much longer. Ah.
I haven't slept for 3 days.
Very convenient water thing here.
Yeah.
Here's the pub.
Ah.
Wow. I'll just move this barrel here and no one will be able to come by and they can— What? This kid!
Oh.
I talked to more people, but I feel like everyone's just gonna talk about this song. There's a raft here. Aha. Okay.
Huh.
We don't see many new faces around here. This is the town vault. It's filled with treasures of an ancient city-state.
Well,
Or so I'm told. I've never actually seen it for myself. I just stand here making sure no one gets in. Wait, how'd you get in?
raft.
Alright, well, I was right that there was something down here. I don't think there's anything else, though. Looks like there might be something on the other side, so we'll just slide over there. It might just be another entrance into this place. Nope. It's got one pot.
One pot with a mimney.
And even if we wanted to get in, we don't have the ultimate key. We can go down. There's like 3 treasures down in there that we can't get, so...
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
There's a little island not so far from here that was home to an incredibly advanced city-state. As a terrible sea monster by the name of Grey Coast attacked the city, dragging it and the entire island it stood on down to the depths of the ocean. The people who inhabit Hardley Pool, Spilton, and Wetlock today are the descendants of the fortunate few who survived that awful incident. Indeed, the very reason this town was built in the mountains was to prevent further attacks from Grey Coast. It would appear the ploy has been successful. There is no record of Grey Coast have appeared since then. So here's my theory, right? Okay, or not my theory, my question. So obviously, I do not believe we have done the island where Grey Coast attacked yet.
No.
I think think we would fight Great Ghost there. I'm not sure. It's very possible he just comes up somewhere else. But so we do this island first. It rises to the surface. There is still the history of that advanced city-state being attacked by Great Ghosts and being dragged down to the deep. And the people here are descendants. So if we go back to the past and defeat Great Ghosts and the city-state doesn't get dragged underwater, how does that work?
Yeah.
Does everyone just vanish? Is there no town here? Or does the history change of like, yeah, these people just moved because we didn't like the lifestyle?
Good question, Mega Man.
for half price.
My man had a change of heart in that cut between the cutscene and now.
Shortly before dawn, the party are awoken by a haunting melody.
Mario?
Well, that's everyone. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I'll just leave this portal conveniently open for anyone who wants to jump in.
Here we go.
High and dry tower. Oh my gosh. Okay. We've got choices on where to go here.
It also feels weird that we're already here. Because I felt like there was like a little bit more story before we actually got into like the dungeon.
There might have been a little bit, but I also wouldn't have put it past us to have just not known what to do, so we just stumbled around for a while.
Yeah, that's true.
Because this one would definitely be like, hey, what do I do? I wish I had Boom, but Kaswoosh works just as well.
Hmm.
Pass the torch, snap, crackle, and poof. I don't know what pass the torch is, but snap, crackle, poof is very good. Alright, so what is outside? So we're over here. Oh, hi.
Mimney.
Okay. Nothing else out here. So I want to... all the way around. Kind of hoping I could get him from the back, but he turned around at the last second. Oh no, anyway. With that wind up, I thought he was gonna do like more damage.
Right?
Oh, I could have gone this way. Okay. Let's just poke our heads down. What's down here?
A slim. No.
The heck? Please don't hurt me. I'm not doing anything bad. I used to live at the top of the tower, but then lots of humans moved in, so I ran away and hid in here. They're on the 3rd level, locked away behind a great big door. I wonder if they were with that old man who used to come here all by himself. Well, there was definitely an old man involved.
Yep.
Whether it's the same old man, who knows? Just a random boat.
It's a little boat.
How about that?
How about that? Indeed.
That joke's never been made before, I bet. Okay,
Nope,
I
clearly
randomly
not.
love dealing twice the damage to the 1 stone golem.
Yeah. Oh.
Seven. Oh yeah, even without the bonus, it was still a better upgrade. Bonk.
Oh.
All in a day's work.
Trying to savor MP just a little bit.
Mhm.
Magic barrier, let's go. Go up this way. Hi, buddy.
Oh, hey there. Oh. Rude.
Persist.
Oh. Well, never mind, didn't matter.
Didn't matter.
Did it.
I'm gonna. Dude, that heart is paying dividends. It's so
Sure
good.
is. It's like all the free damage you've gotten
All the
over
free.
the course of.
Yeah. It's so good. Like one of those things like, yeah, this is good. And it's like, oh, this is like so much better than I thought. Let's just go ahead, please. Let's go up so I can have the map. Is there any reason to use... No, there's no reason to walk all the way back. That's a very big...
I mean, it's clear. It sure is. It's like it would have been worse if it was like, you know, like the spiked armor of like it dealt like a percentile or whatever of the damage back. But it's like because it deals 1 for 1. It's like it's very good. It's like you can even be even cheekier and take off the armor, so you can take more damage.
Slice and dice.
That's oh, that one check out. So I felt like we had skipped over something.
Where there's more towns. I mean, yeah, but those are different islands entirely. There we go. Now we've got Zing.
There we go.
Why does martial artist get focus pocus? Oh, okay. That's what they're flavoring it as. There's some shenanigans you can do here, and I kind of want to combine some things. A pillager's helmet. Let's see. Defense plus 30, okay. Yeah, you need more defense, so... Get this way.
Oh my god, phone, shut up. Ow. It's like this one person, like, I follow on Patreon, they have, like, they usually post, like, once a day with, like, a quip or whatever, which, like, the quip feature is, like, nice, but if it's, like, not, like, a quip, it's like they're having, like, 2 things that cause a notification every single day, and I guess now is just that time. And this one was Spotify now. Are we done?
I wonder if I can go into that vault now. Because the guy just mentioned, like, I hope no one steals our stuff.
Yeah, you could try.
Doof Troop managed to get stuck in the time loop 50 times while being none the wiser. Look, as long as they're smarter than the Space Dandy crew.
Yeah, it's true.
Just imagine the time the time loop where the narrator had to tell him, "Hey, you've been living the same day for like 5 years."
Yeah.
Space Dandy is so good.
It's really good.
Watch the dub.
Yeah, the dub is fun.
Dang it.
Psst. Psst.
I tried. Okay. It's what I thought it was going to be. That does sound like a Wile E. Coyote thing to do.
Yep.
And it works about as well as any other Wile E. Coyote plan. Oh yeah, that was the other thing we did. We watched both Puss in Boots movies, and we watched The Day the Earth Blew Up, which are all very good.
Yep.
If you have not watched The Day the Earth Blew Up, go watch it.
Yeah, go watch it. It's real good.
The other thing we need to do is, if it's on a streaming service, we need to watch. Oh god, I'm blanking on the name so hard. It's the movie that they tried to, that Warner Brothers tried to cancel and Catch Up Entertainment bought it.
Oh yeah.
You know the one I'm talking about.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was called.
Coyote versus Eggman. Is what
Mhm.
that sounds about right.
Yeah.
We need to watch that. Just behind Dry, you know the tower in the mountains where no one set foot for centuries?
Hmm.
That must mean you've been duped by that old rascal too. Try and engage them in a bit of conversation. Young people.
Oh, those young people. Always in a rush.
Hey, kid. I'll open the door for you then. How convenient.
I'm small and also 110% expendable.
Lego Batman was such a good movie.
It was really good.
Hi.
Durgan.
Dwayne.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Ow.
There we go.
Nice crit. That dealt a little bit more damage.
Yep. A little bit spicier than the Catman sneeze.
We did it.
There you go.
Right.
Which ensures a critical hit. I'm gonna test this with Kaswoosh real quick.
Mhm.
So 14 to 84 should be at 70 MP.
Slice and dice.
Does not use MP the second time.
Nice.
Also, like, it immediately wore off. Is it only the next spell?
I think it's just the next spell.
Let's use the Mastery of Elements to significantly increase elemental attack power and resistance. Ooh, I like free crit.
Double.
Easy.
Oh my gosh. Got buff for real, so now I don't have to use the item. Should probably start trying to get some MP back, though. Another file of Yggdrasil do. That's 2.
That's 2.
It's very suspicious. Alright, well, I thought one of those was going to be a Mimic.
Oh, nope. Thought wrong.
I did thong wrong. Loose cannon. Letting loose 100 times. that guy.
Ready.
We got an ad coming up in a minute on
Yeah.
the Twitch side. It is nearly time. Wow. Crazy.
Wow. Crazy.
Yeah, that's why I didn't use Aisha's, because we can just start off the battle with like, hey, what if everyone had 2 stages up of attack? I was like, if I really feel like we're struggling at a boss and we die, I'm just gonna like change everyone's vocations, and there's some nutty combinations I can do already.
Yep.
So I experimented a little bit with the martial artist one. So it ensures the next thing is a critical hit. And that applies to every hit of a move. So if I were to say use multi-slash, every one of those hits is a crit. And with the ability Focus Pocus, you might be able to, let's say, do it twice. I wonder if the crit extends to the second one.
Yeah.
Seems pretty fun. You know what? I should have sworn the Green Dragon appeared in the original. There was something.
Familiar.
Shrug.
Have we met before? Yes, we must have. I brought all the people on this continent into the tower. We must.
You're
have
not.
met somewhere.
He's not. What's his name from the Roamers, is he?
Believe me when I say that I feel guilty for forcing you.
Because he kind of just left, didn't he?
For
Yeah.
abducting you as I did, but there was no time.
I don't remember if he
explain.
is or not.
Nor is there now. It begins. Behold, behold what unfolds beneath.
Oh, there he is.
There he is.
Humans, kneel before my might. Cower before my maelstrom.
Fish.
Boat.
Boat.
Oh, very convenient.
Do you see? The land swallowed by the ocean, your villages and towns all submerged. I am not merely a Torban player. I also have the gift of foresight. The future reveals itself to me. I made a vow long ago to aid those who suffer at the hands of monsters. To only use my gifts for the benefit of others. You may be certain that monsters are the cause of this catastrophe. I brought you and your countrymen here to keep you free from harm.
What in the world is going on? What's all this rumbling and shaking?
Take a look.
What the sea, it... No!
Is that? God, blimey! It is. It's the top of the lookout tower down in Wetlock, which means the whole town must be underwater. You ain't gonna get away with this, you horrible old villain! I'm gonna tear your
No, this is not the work of the troubadour.
Okay,
It is the work
good.
of
Someone's
Midas,
got sense
the
here.
soul of it.
Yep.
He's doing to our continent what he did to that other island so long ago.
The waters are rising faster than I foresaw. If they are not stopped, they will reach the tower and submerge it. The flood must be cut off at its source, but I am too old to be fighting monsters.
Heavens above! I just remembered something terrible. Just before the towns below were submerged, some of the men headed down into the lower levels. They said they were going back home. I tried to stop them, to tell them it was too dangerous, but they simply wouldn't listen.
Welp.
Fools!
Yep.
But how could they have reached the lower levels? The door was locked.
Yes, it was. And then, it wasn't.
May the heavens have mercy on them. It pains me to say. But if they were on the lower levels when the waters began to rise, there is little we can do but pray. Ah, if only I were a little stronger. Huh.
All right. Why Great Ghost has chosen this particular moment to make his comeback?
Huh?
Why didn't he bleeding well say so from the start? Maybe he thought we wouldn't believe him. Come to think of it, we probably wouldn't have.
That's true.
I mean, I can't blame him.
Wait.
Yep.
I have a favor to ask of you.
Please help me. I'm old.
I need young hands.
Many years ago, I was a member of a tribe called the Roamers. Our purpose was to seek out and restore the Almighty. My role was to play the Torban during the restoration. Alas, I was selfish and greedy. I broke the laws of the tribe and had no choice but to leave. I have been trying to atone for my sins ever since. This is why I vow to help any who suffer at the hands of monsters. Alas, the beast behind this incident is even more powerful
Yeah, we just tell him, like,
than I had feared.
hey, so,
I had
is your name,
thought
like, Fallen or something?
I might prevail, though I have no idea how. I am too old and frail to face any
Wait,
monster
how'd you
now.
know my name? Hi, it's
Which
V.
brings me to the
I helped you through the
I
cave.
would ask that you fulfill my vow in my place. You had thought to go and face the evil force behind this anyway, had you not?
It's true, we did.
It's true.
Yes, I thought as much. You know, you remind me of some people I once met. Selfless souls who came to my tribe's aid and asked for nothing in return.
That's crazy.
It was a long time ago. I do not quite recall those brave souls' faces, but I will never forget that strength of will, the fire in those eyes.
The fire in their eyes.
You have
One eye blink at a
Blink.
time.
That is why I am making this request of you. So, will you do it? Will you help me to fulfill my vow?
Yeah, sure, buddy.
Nods at
Very
you.
well. Then I
Nods
will
at you.
I remember someone who nodded just like that.
His bulging neck muscles from a lifetime of nodding.
Please, it is yours. You should take this with you also.
Wow.
This
Wow.
ring. You might call it my lucky charm. It has proven its value many times over. If you are to aid me in fulfilling my vow, it is only right that you have it.
Nods at you. I do appreciate that somewhere along the way. Is it? Where did it go? Okay, so they did actually make this, but somewhere, like some game that we played, I think it was 1 through 3 HD 2D, was just like, bro, no one's using this as an accessory. Like, just make it an item.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we never checked what the lip chart does. Charm is significantly increased at the start of battle. Attack power and magical might are significantly reduced. Okay, so that's really good for some classes.
Yeah.
The only real thing, like, we have a luminary, but do not believe any of the abilities we have rely on charm. So it would just be like lowering attack power for no reason. We're almost at Helm Splitter though, which is really good. Immense. Morning Star.
Hiya.
Yeah. Great.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
Go for it.
Excellent.
Level 26. Helm Splitter. Sweet. We can save if we want, but boat is over here. Well, no sign of the dudes. Practically in the middle of the sea already. It doesn't really matter where I get carried off to. That mean that old bloke who took us all up there was actually trying to save us? That can't be right. He couldn't have known what was going to happen, could he?
Oh.
Well, at least you guys are safe. Everyone in Wetlock is safe, but Spilt on Sea. Did you guys make it? Find the ancient citadel that got swallowed up by the sea? Little cross at the thought of you wanting to go off on some underwater jaunt. I'm trying to fix the problem.
Oh.
Well, it's sunken. How are you planning on getting down there? It's a good question, Mega Man. One of the chaps who was with me when I escaped from the tower. Might be that guy.
Oh.
I think it should be to the west of this peninsula. Yes, I'd try setting off in that direction. You can see it from the surface just about. Keep an eye out and you're sure to spot it eventually.
I'm back.
Welcome back. The mark on Isgun's arm suddenly... I didn't get to read it.
What the? That strange symbol on your arm started glowing. And then the whirlpool thingy appeared. Did the one cause the other? But why would it? That would be very odd indeed.
That'd be crazy.
That would be crazy.
Oh, hi! Existing every day, unable to actually do anything. Great. You haven't come here to defeat Greykos the Sea Demon, have you?
It's a sea folk.
Our fates are tied to the citadels forever. Greykos the Sea Demon put a curse on us and bound us to this forsaken place for all eternity. Gross.
Yep.
Means even with it sealed, these guys are stuck down there.
Yep.
Wait, did they make this not a dungeon?
Yeah.
Bro, what the
they
fuck?
did.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I was looking forward to it.
Because I saw someone mention, like, a few weeks ago that it's like, yeah, you just go and fight him now. I'm like, no, that can't be, right?
It's right there.
You just go and fight him.
There's not even a doorway. There's not even a doorway from this place.
Bro.
I like doing dungeons. That's part of an RPG.
Look, I know this is not, again, replacing the other two versions, but, like, this is so watered down, man.
No pogo penguins, no eyesores, no key horses. I might, after we finish Baldur's Gate, I might just play the 3DS version to get some excitement again, man. Like, as much as I'm glad to have this vibe after Dragon Quest II, just words do not express how disappointed that there is no dungeon here. As I was really looking forward to doing this. I like underwater temple dungeons. They're fun. Usually gets like some really cool ideas out of them. And just dungeons in general.
You puny humans took your time. Surprise!
It was a long hallway. Sorry, buddy.
Playground. I was already well aware of your presence. And
You didn't need to be aware of my presence. You can view the entrance from here.
Yeah.
I suppose you've met some of the pathetic
I saw you come in through the portal.
here. Perhaps you're wondering why I force their broken spirits to remain.
Like, they're like, yeah, you need to go to the sunken citadel. You mean the sunken pathway?
They make part
Yeah.
but more importantly,
The Coral Cave dungeon is still in this game, thankfully. Nice.
my pathetic slaves, rejoice, for I am about to give your miserable existences some purpose and meaning at last.
Oh no!
Now
Oh no.
fight for all that you are worth.
The sunken spirits.
Ghost fish.
Oh, nice.
Here I go.
Yeah, what's this do? Relinquish the user's turn to a select dial. It cannot be used in succession.
Hmm.
You're up.
Right? I'll do it again!
Yeah.
But he is losing that buff faster than everyone else is.
Yep.
Oh, can you stand
They just hate Rob.
Sure do.
Bad's my bad.
Did you
Rap-
perhaps hope that by
I might have.
defeating them, you might free their souls at last?
Perhaps.
How wonderfully naive. They will never be free. Not as long as I remain unbeaten. Now come, join them. Join my playthings in the eternal dance of meaninglessness. You! Who are you? What is the meaning of this?
It seems I made it in time. This is good. Listen, we must stand together against this wicked creature.
And what exactly do you hope to contribute to this?
I have the one thing you monsters hate the most!
Telling off, perhaps?
Player music.
Music!
Though I cannot fight, I can still play the Torben, and as long as I am able to do that, I may yet swing the tide in our favor. Hear me, lost souls. You will be his playthings no longer. Eternal rest beckons. Let my song guide you to paradise. Oh, that melody.
Are we to be released at last? Unbound
from our shackles.
Meddling fool! How dare you deprive me of my playthings?
Now, it is time to strike a blow for humankind. May the Almighty guide you.
You're fully healed. Again.
Again.
Impudent fools! Do you idiotic humans really mean to stand against me?
Yes.
Very well. Then come. Bathe in the majesty of my awesome might.
Oh, there it is. I was looking for Kabuff. I was like, I know you learned it. Where'd it go?
You can do it! Here you are.
How about this?
Right?
Magic barrier! Focus!
Helm Splitter, you're immune. I saw it right after I hit X. It's unfortunate.
Yep.
Oh, nice. You are weak to Flame Slash. Now at least 2 abilities each. Ow.
How about this?
More heals! Oh, never fear.
The Insulatal is potentially necessary.
Mayhaps. Bonk. Bonk.
Oh, cheers! Insulate! Oh,
Ow.
Ow.
How about this?
It's still kind of weird to me that it's just like he has no water move. It's like I am the master of
Water.
the element of water.
Ice.
Look at me.
Is this more damage to you? No, it's definitely costs less MP, so I'm just gonna do that.
How about
It's
this?
like he doesn't even have his own version of like Coral Grief.
Yeah.
It's like at least that much. Like, eh.
Weakness is now ice. Haha, dub.
Right, at least that was like one watery kind of attack. Got him.
Hey, let's go. Oh my god.
Damn.
Damage.
Damage.
How much damage does this do? Eh. Eh. Yeah, okay.
Here I come! Hatta! Kaswoosh! Slice and dice! Let's go!
Yeah, I didn't consider that. Oh well. Let's just do a slash.
Crit.
Ow.
Oh, indeed.
Come on, Jolt!
Going to heal Maribel. Because this turn... Go for this. Yeah.
Got him.
Easy.
Yay!
Yippee!
How? Surely you cannot have defeated Greycross. No. No. I refuse to accept this. I am Greycross, the Sea Demon. I will never be defeated by mere humans. You insist on making life difficult for me. Well, two can play at that game.
Oh no!
There is no way out for you now, humans. You may have defeated Greycross, but it has come at the cost of your own destruction.
Oh yeah, watch this.
Curses. The walkway is no more. Friend.
For all of eternity.
Can you not do that portal thing where you make a portal?
I jest, of course. One moment.
I'm about to
It's
say.
time for us to leave this place. Come.
Greg goes watching for the demon afterlives. No! My plan! It's so
Or if
dark.
we even had like 50 feet of rope.
Of course. That's why every adventuring pack has one.
Yeah.
The people of this area are saved. And all is thanks to you. If I were alone, I could have done nothing to help them. I have spent a long time traveling, helping people. But now I am old. It is time to stop. I must settle down somewhere and find one who will take on my vow in my place. I am tired. Please, go on without me. I explained all to the people I brought here while you were gone. Now that the waters have receded, they have probably returned to their homes.
Kind of did it really fast.
Yeah.
Okay, but they want us to use the teleportal. Zoom can't be cast right now. You... Hooper. Hi, guy.
Huh.
That route's out of the way and the waters have receded. Everyone's gone back home. Given the job of waiting here for Old Man Ripper to come back so I can tell him where everyone's gone. Wait, man, he's upstairs. Oh, okay.
Well, you missed your chance, buddy.
You could have just taken him with you. I told you to go without me. Let's close the teleportal soon.
This is where we part ways. Farewell. I do not take gratitude well. And in any case, I do not deserve it. So I have decided. I will set out right away to seek out one to whom I can pass on my skills.
I can say is the audio is still good on stream.
But before I leave,
I can take a little peeky.
Tablet piece.
The people I told you of, the heroes
Yeah, seems fine.
who visited my tribe many years ago, they sought out stones such as this. I had thought I might one day be able to give it to them, but the chance never arose. Still, it feels right to be entrusting it to you. Farewell. Perhaps we will meet again, if fate allows it.
What's up?
Ah,
We've decided to present you with some treasure by way of thanks. You'll find it in the treasure room.
Wow.
Well, we know where that is.
Mm-hmm.
And we've got a funny new gray tablet we can do.
Yeah.
Thanks.
The treasures of the sunken citadel. Ow, ow, ooh, ow, eat, ah. Bro, you bought a pot with nothing in it.
No, that was the pot that was worth like 500 gold.
Another gray fragment.
Another gray.
It's the mermaid moon. We can go do the
Moon.
thing. Didn't someone tell us they were working for a treasure like this? One treasure that hasn't been found.
We can get the funny carpet.
Let's just do some funny things. Nope. Up.
We can now have carpet musical numbers.
I can show you the world, but only this little bit.
We can cross rivers and nothing else.
Shining, shimmering, sea-filled. Aha! Give me that.
Give me your seed.
I could probably just zoom the next town over, but like, should. And yeah, we can't get the other two treasures, I don't think. We might be able to. They might have opened it up.
Huh.
Aha!
Aha.
Ice shield and an icicle dirk. Okay, that's not terrible.
My icicle dirker.
Look at this thing, it's so big! This is a knife in like every other game.
Mm-hmm. Now this is a knife.
What have you got there? A knife? Look out, he's got a sword!
You idiots, we all have swords. They pull out great swords.
It's here. Chunk.
Chunk.
Yeah, we also have a silver and a gold fragment. Green Thumb Gardens. Okay. Some woods up here.
Some oods.
Nice crit. I somewhat remember the story of this place. Door won't budge. Oh. Reminds me of Regenstein. Uh-oh, not again.
Uh-oh.
Having sweet nectar while staring at stupid stone humans is just the best.
He's a Rainiac.
Rainiac. I thought you'd all been turned to stone. Alright, let's see how strong you are, buddy.
When it rains, it pours.
Got him. Alright, you're resistant, so we need to swap weapons.
Well, yeah, he likes water.
Bro, what do you mean?
Wow, incredible. This we're like, wow, 3 actions? That's pretty good. Well, it's like 4? Oh, he must have Swift Swim. Yeah, checks out.
Swift
Naruhodo.
swim.
Ready. Here I go.
Come on, decrease defense.
No.
Slate here real quick. Can we get another turn? Hey. Nice. Finally.
You're beating me while I'm down. Just stop it.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Don't worry, we have our friend, the mighty Moonwarp Bulb.
It's true.
You can do it. Here you go.
I'll do it again. No.
That'd be so funny if he paralyzed himself.
Yeah.
Never fear.
From the top rope.
Just gonna go for damage at this point.
Take that.
Oh, he split his helm open.
Day's work.
That man is everywhere.
Double jeopardy. I got sloppy. We apparently still have this bottle.
Yeah, I was pretty sure we did.
When I carry away through the window, and I done seen that low down dirty dog fixing to hit on my lavender. He's gosh darn lying right there on top of my fiancée. There he goes.
Yum.
As soon as that gray rain done started to fall, and everybody done skedaddled back on home.
Oh.
Name's Cayenne. Sounds a bit spicy.
Spicers.
So the weather done took a turn for the better. Truth be told, I wasn't so sure that their gray rain was ever gonna stop. Might have been. We still all would have wound up turned to stone. Guess we got lucky. Can a lick of rain truly turn folks into big old lumps of rock like that? Well, you done seen that purple cloud with your own two eyes. Did it look friendly to you? Just wish this dang body of mine wasn't so stiff. Can't really tell what's come over me all of a sudden. I like fell asleep.
You keep doing this.
I do. It's because my feet are cold.
Then where's Sacco's?
No. Some folks done caught in the rain too long. Looks like one of them got turned to stone. Nice. My leg got the tinglies, and it's just like anytime I like think about moving my leg, it's just like, eh. No. I keep stealing people's fishnets.
It's true. Well, so why you should get up once every hour.
It's true, yeah. really bad about it.
Yeah. Especially since we literally have an ad break every hour. Your one excuse to get up.
It's true. She's like, I can't bring myself to leave. That man's got too much passion.
Oh.
What does she need? Sing a little part. That's why I'm putting her on stage. Every time she gambles her boneheaded self into trouble, I gotta dance us out of it all over again. Wow, it's like two people that we know.
Well,
Did not expect a random reference to Dragon Quest IV in here.
right.
You got any of that funny armor?
No. No armor.
No more. Alright, now I can actually do the story. Makes him remind him that he ain't nothing but a low-down garden hand. Better keep his dirt-digging hands off me. What rightly his.
Oh.
Come on, just tell it to me straight. He was just trying to protect me from the rain.
Oh.
Looks like the herb garden done came out of this all this okay. He's done got soaked something awful by that there gray rain. He ain't turned to stone precisely, but he don't look none too good. Kinda stiff, and we can't seem to wake him at all.
What?
Don't stand there like a cactus in the gosh darn rain. Go on and fetch him up to the house. Why ain't you just a regular hero? Come on, let's get them travelers over here.
Oh.
Not at you.
Huh?
Can't rightly expect me to believe a tall tale like that. Tell me not just Caraway here, but every single gosh darn person in town done got turned to stone?
Not at you.
If we hadn't been here to save you, you'd all still be lumps of stone. Because we're all might suspicious something strange was going on, but dang! It ain't as if we didn't have fair warning, I guess. We done had ourselves a visit from an old coot and his little friend a while back. They done warned us about folks turning to stone. Now it seems we were safe, thank they all. All of us excepting Caraway, that is.
Right.
We're engaged to be married. We don't got no secret.
Oh.
Also jealous.
Yep. much, soon.
And
PM.
indeed soon. There's the last treasure.
Oh.
Why would he sacrifice himself to save some girl he don't hardly know? The one who's fixing to marry Dill. Like, man, Dill sucks. Moonwar bulb.
Well, replaces the one we used.
Wow. Amazing. Incredible.
Incredible. Alright, go stretch.
I'm going to use the restroom and stretch. Because the ad break for Twitch is here.
Yeah. Drink your water, stretch your legs.
Hitting all the wrong ones to come back. There we go.
You did it.
Oh my gosh, I'm very smart. So while we were watching movies yesterday, I worked a little bit more on the project. Did you know that there's only 2 Pokemon that appear on the Great Crater of Paldea?
Well,
There's literally only 2. I don't even know where the area is off the top of my head, but now that I've got everything like written down, I can like go through my playthrough and verify everything. I wonder if Notepad++ has like word wrap, so I can like have them all in a line, but not really. Oh, I'll have to look. I haven't used Notepad++. I know the regular Notepad has it. Most applications have it. So,
Mhm.
Lavender ain't dealing none too well with what done happened to Caraway. Sure, she acts all tough when I'm around, but I can tell she's in an awful bad place. What do? I just can't figure it out, and until I do, ain't no wedding plans being made, that's for sure. Try to put yourself in her shoes, why don't you? She's known Caraway since they was little kids. Ain't no surprise to nobody but you she's so upset. Quit crying and carrying on, think of a way to get that boy back on his feet. For her sake and yours. Go after Dill.
Oh.
You look frazzled, honey. Have you been wearing yourself out fretting about dear Lavender again? Please, Kyan, let me be. I need time to think on all this. She just threw herself on him. What's wrong if Lavender and Caraway can have their carry-on? Why can't we? There ain't gonna be no carrying on. It ain't nonsense. Dill, why do you think Lavender's always going to the herb garden if it ain't for a little rendezvous with Caraway? I do declare, it must be almost nice being as dumb as you, Dill. She sure likes something, that herb garden, but it ain't the herbs, let me tell you. Lavender would never go behind my back. She'd never hurt me. Do you wanna, Dill just can't help himself. Poor fool boy always feels he has to step in and help the needy. It's a bad habit, that's what it is. It's like he doesn't even remember that by rights he should be with me, and not that no good charity case Lavender. This place is full of such complex lives, says Aisha. Alright, where's Lavender? In the item shop. Here's something to help you pay back your parents' loan. I can't take money from you. Seriously, your father was very good to me back when I was starting out. This is just my way of saying thanks. I know your parents saddled you with lots of debt. It can't be easy for you. You don't need to be fretting on my account. I'm going to marry Dill. Once I do that, I won't need to worry about them loans no more. Why don't you take it as an engagement gift instead? My man's like trying to find the best. It's like, please take it. So I swear to God.
Please.
Every gift, every favor. It's like a dagger through my heart. I can't repay them. I can't repay none of them, and it kills me. It hurts so bad. If I were lavished with golden gifts, I'd feel absolutely... Isker, what are you making that face for? Yeah, Maribel, you'd feel awful getting all of that gold and gifts. You'd feel so bad. And we weren't even all the way out the door yet before she ran through us.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, she's in here. You don't have no grudge against you. Caraway's own choice to do what he did. You ain't got no reason to feel bad. But what if he never wakes up? Oh, but he will, child, he will. See, I had done heard of a medicine that can cure just about any ailment known to man. You just need to get a hold of some, and Caraway will be fine and dandy. You wanna, tell me about it? Being on the other side of the mountains over yonder. Heard about a fella drinking over there at the saloon who's here visiting from that neck of the woods.
Well.
Where was the bar again?
Oh.
And there he goes.
Speed.
Out there to buy some from one of old Palmella's potions, you see. Then I turned around to go home and flaming Burnmont's flaming disappeared. How the heck did that happen?
Oh.
That there soldier may be drunk as a skunk, but he can still cut a rug. And how?
Look at me go.
Here I go.
Don't forget about me. To the west.
Oh, hi. Oh. Oh my gosh. Cheeky devil.
Time to get toasted!
Ah.
Right. Right.
Nice.
Nice.
That is a nice surprise.
Got him with the knife. Got him.
Huh? Where go?
There's no place here. There is no over the mountains. Now, Palmella was a medicine woman, right? So we could, like, talk to her.
Yeah.
Wow, I know where we're supposed to go.
You know what?
I wonder. That's crazy. Wow, here we go. gone on to the gaffer's place. Well, why is she over there?
To gaff about. Oh.
Yuck, yuck, yuck. Why don't you tell your Auntie Pamela all about it? That's right, lay some curses, that. Still have a concoction in mind that should soften the lad up and get him back on his feet. Give him this and the lad will be right as rain in no time flat. Here you go.
Well.
I need to take this once a day for about 200 days and they'll be good as new.
We got the secret medicine. We can now go to Lampros in the lighthouse. Wait, wrong game.
I hope you didn't fight all the trainers first. And then I hope you weren't to the top already.
Man, that would be a shame.
Got him.
I think the remakes added an elevator.
An elevator?
Yeah, I think they added an elevator into the lighthouse so that way your trip back, you can actually like go up the elevator instead.
We sure did get it. I gotta go tell Lavender the good news.
I ate half of it. It didn't taste very good. Then why'd you eat half of it? I don't know. I was bored.
My whole body. It feels real stiff.
Oh.
Ain't that a relief? I was afeared you'd been turned to stone. I was turned to stone. Everyone in town was for a while there. But even after everyone else done went back to normal, you stayed stiff as a board, son. You've been out cold ever since. And if it weren't for these fine folks here, you'd have stayed that way. Ain't he even gonna apologize this whole time he's been lying there keeping Lavender all to himself? Still, at least now he's awake. She might perk up a little. I guess I should be thankful for that. How about we have ourselves a party tonight? You know, to celebrate Caraway's getting better and all? That's the first good idea you've ever had!
Those two brain cells working overtime.
Everyone's gonna have a good idea at some point, I guess. All the food's been cooked with a touch of cayenne spice. I just know you'll like it. Where's Caraway at? Why has my sister had to go pray about herself about the place so immodest-like? She used to have real nice manners till Pa done passed. Gonna do my best to try and snag me a handsome prince. She's just wearing like the most revealing clothing, just letting them all out, sit on the table, leaning over. Hey.
Yep. Goes up to some guy. I'm so thirsty. Can't a girl get a drink around here? If only some hot guy would give this thirsty girl a drink.
You imagine being that desperate?
I saw that someone being that desperate as a bit, like in one of the shows that's on during one of my breaks.
I mean, yeah, like, as a bit, yeah, but like, imagine being that level of desperate.
Yeah.
You got your herb growing skills, don't you? You ain't tied to Green Thumb Gardens or nothing. If you and Lavender ran off someplace, you could still make a living. What about Irby and Pa? They'd have a hellish hard time of it if I just up and disappeared like that. Like, you want to be with Lavender, right? Well, if that's what you want, you gotta stop being so dang thoughtful. All I want is to stay on as deal's made. That ain't too much to ask, is it? And that's all you want. Why do you need me and Lavender to run off together? It doesn't make a lick of sense. Running away from my problems just ain't my style. You're just gonna stand by and watch while Lavender marries Dill? You're really gonna let that happen? Well, go ahead. Go do something you'll regret for the rest of your dang fool stubborn life.
Oh.
That sure is. It's pretty good.
Double knots at you.
Can't say I don't wish I had done laced all them dishes with something good and nasty. Lavender dropped dead all of a sudden like, why, I'd have Dill all to myself.
Tee
Tee ha ha ha. Got him. So where do you go?
Huh?
All of you say so.
Hey! Oh.
Is it really okay for me to go ahead and announce the date of Dill and Lavender's wedding if Caraway ain't here? Is that rain? It's colder than heck.
Ooh.
It's the purple cloud.
No.
Then stop standing around, you idiots. It's just regular rain. Dang it, ain't the same rain from before. You're all heckin' PTSD. Having to wait, don't leave me all my lonesome. No folks feeling change over time, and well, I already said no once, Lavender. I meant it then, and I meant it now. Let's run away together. I've been studying, you know, studying herbs. We could start ourselves a little garden of our own someplace. Forget everybody. Caraway, what about you? Maybe you're just chicken. Look at the life a chicken deserves. You'll be pecking away in that herb garden till the end of days. Go on home, Lavender. You'll catch a cold out here. My man is kind to a fault.
Yep.
Where did he go?
Mario?
Mario!
Oh. Hi.
And all Dill's favorite dishes, too. Where the heck did he go? Do I have to leave town? Did he just leave? It would be better to leave town in the morning when the rain has stopped. Okay.
Somewhere.
Oh, there he is.
Thanks.
Oh, geez, that voice. He's just leaving. There he goes.
There you go.
Bet Burdock would sort something out for you if you just asked him. If I done missed my chance now, it's already too late. Done messed up again. That's just the way I am, I guess.
Oh.
This town's just a staging post, correct? If I'll ever happen to bump into my boy somewhere out there, tell him his pa's doing just fine. Alright, so what's Lavender got to say about this? Caraway skipped town on account of all the mean stuff I said. I gotta understand I was fixing to go crazy. Turning on him like that was all I could think of. I always thought we'd end up running off someplace together. Hurting him when all I wanted to do was love him. I mean... you had chances.
Yeah.
Caraway did too. He had plenty of them from the sounds of it.
Yep.
Plenty of them. Now we got a
Here
bunch
we
of
go.
islands.
Mhm.
Okay, we got a bunch of stuff we can do.
Sure do.
Oh, okay. So it's connected to Emberdale. You see up in the north.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Makes sense, buh.
That's why they were like, yeah, over the mountains.
Yeah. Over the mountain, right there.
Right down the road.
Right down the road.
Oh.
Here we go. It's the mermaid moon. You have proved yourselves worthy of the magic carpet. Come meet me by the church. You asked 2 questions at the same time. Did you understand all that I said, or do I need to ask it again? Yes, no. That's what she said.
Yep.
And I was like, yes, I understood it. All right, I'll tell you it all again. Hidden in a secret cellar. Secret cellar.
Secret cellar.
In the town.
This must be where the other treasures we couldn't find were.
It's true.
Mimney.
Mini metal. Ferocious fangs. An 8% chance of paralysis when attacking.
Well.
That's how you hold them. Look at that. The flying carpet.
Flying carpet. The carpet.
Really? This place was here all along and I knew nothing about it.
Monsieur Honoré, but how? How did you find this place?
There was a staircase open behind the church.
So you are here too? Mais pourquoi? What in heaven is going on here?
A lot.
How did these adventurers get hold of the magic carpet again? I clearly remember taking it back.
That is the real magic carpet. The one that you have is a fake. I replaced the one in the treasure house with the fake, and then it's the real one down here. The quest to revive the ancient hero is sure to be a very dangerous one, you see. C'était votre père, Monsieur Honoré. It was your father. He did not wish for you to risk your life. So he ordered me to hide the real carpet here.
C'est vrai? Can it be true? My father was so worried about me that he really hid the real carpet away.
You speak up. I can't hear you much.
All my life I have been torn. I wished desperately to search for the hero myself. But I promised my father that I would not leave the village. I felt that the only path open to me was to try to find willing adventurers and give the carpet to them. But the carpet I had was not real. My efforts were all for nothing.
Mais non, Monsieur Honoré. You did find adventurers worthy of the task. And they have proved it by locating the mermaid moon.
Can it be true?
Anyone capable of locating such a long-lost treasure is surely also capable of finding the hero. The carpet now in your possession was woven by mon ancêtre, my ancestor. He was a great man and a friend of the legendary hero.
Can you speak up, like, for real?
Clear that the carpet was
No.
kept safe at all costs. And that it should be used to transport truly worthy adventurers to the great hero himself. Alors, I think that you are worthy. Please, you must use the magic carpet and restore the hero of legend. I am sorry that you were forced to keep such a secret for so long.
Pas de problème. It is fine.
Bon, shall we continue this conversation chez moi?
You can shortcut up to use it.
Wow.
We did it!
We dipped it.
Alright, now we can cross the river! Well, kind of. Hold on, I gotta go all the way over here. Oh my god, I got like weird physics, you can see it.
Carpet drift.
It really is drifting. Oh, hi.
Hi.
Hold on, I'll talk to you in a second.
Hi, ghost man. Steal your mimney. And your rock.
It's my rock. Thanks for holding my rock for me.
I see that you possess a magic carpet. Could you be a descendant of one of the Holy Order of the Almighty? Mais ce n'est pas important. It does not matter. I can see that you have pure arts and genuine courage. Je m'appelle Hervé. I am a member of the Order, one of the army of knights who fought and fell alongside our master, the Almighty. For countless centuries, I have been waiting for worthy warriors such as yourselves to appear. Now my mission is at an end. But before I go, I have an important message for you. A message from the Almighty himself. The hero by the name of Sir Melvin is sealed within a precious stone. As the time of his revival approaches, this stone will grow hotter and hotter, and will begin to shake. When the time comes, the warriors whose destiny it is to liberate him will climb the stairs to heaven holding this stone. That is all the Almighty told me. But I have a favor of my own to ask of you. This is the sword of Sir Melvin. Only he, the mightiest of all our order, is able to wield this blade. When he has been restored, return this sword to him, s'il vous plaît. And give him this message also. Forgive us, mon ami. But the fate of this world is in your hands now. The next time we meet, it will be with the Almighty.
Is there like another message?
I leave with you.
You got one more? No? Okay.
Oh, we can go talk to Pike.
Sure can.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Hey, you could probably grab the shiny thing now.
Yeah. No. Look at this crap. Look at this bull of crap. Come on.
Yeah.
Boo. I just flogged it. Like my name of Bulgio, if my memory serves. You wouldn't believe how much he was willing to part with it. I can't remember what island it's on, but I remember where. Actually, it's on All Trades Island, I think.
Yeah, I believe so.
Anyway, while we're here. Many.
Mimney.
It feels so familiar. How can that be? This is my first time here, isn't it? Crazy.
Crazy.
Oh.
Yeah, altogether, that's 9 mini medals you've handed in so far. That's the wording. That is not.
Yep.
Since you've handed over 35 mini medals so far. A lucky pendant. A liquid metal slime heart. Ooh.
But we haven't even used our normal metal slime heart.
It's true. Chance of suffering status ailments reduced by 20%. Only got 6 more rewards left. Or 7, rather. Occasionally reduces damage taken from enemies to 1.
Wow.
Could be
That's
good.
quite good.
Probably not going to get used a lot, though.
No, probably not.
No, it's not there. What island is it? Because I know exactly what it looks like. There it is. So we want
Yeah,
to go
just
to
use one.
here. Alright, buddy. Oh no, not a scarewell.
Oh man.
Oh no, what are we gonna do?
Be scared.
Anyway.
That was easy.
Dutchba.
Yay, Falcon Slash.
Scream.
Ah.
Do I go to the hot spring in Emberdale first, or fill my belly at the Curry Favor?
Oh.
Well, if his ship is here, that means he's here. Okay, I can't go in it, but...
No. Only look. Do not touch.
Oh.
He's got like 18 vacation homes all around. Tomorrow tonight is stare at something called the Sizzling Stone. Oh, we can just take it, I guess.
Rock.
Alright, he's not gonna stop us, alright. I thought he would stop us. I'm like, you can't take that yet.
I'm sure he will not miss it.
He's only looking at that dumb rock. So you can take this other dumb rock.
the cold rock. He doesn't like the cold rock. He only cares about the hot one.
Yeah, gray, silver, gold, and green right now. Hi? Think it's strange for the son of a wealthy man to wear like this, no? It's strange, I agree, but I have my reason. Being the heir to the biggest fortune in the whole world makes me the target for criminals. At least if I'm wearing like this, they do not know who I am.
True.
I guess accurate enough. Go out here.
Seed.
Oh, hi.
Wow. Key.
Mini.
Mimney.
Think the hero has been sealed away. I know a little of the story. They say the gemstone containing the hero's soul must be taken to the top of the tallest tower in the whole wide world, capital, in order to bring him back.
Capital T Tower.
If so, I wish to see this hero of legend with my own eyes. What kind of man is he? You have stirred the curiosity inside of me. Stone belongs to me and only me. Okay, well, you don't have any way to convince him. What about you? Surely a chef, right?
Surely.
about his mate.
Un momento! Wait! I must talk to you before you leave. I have made a decisione to believe the story you tell of this legendary hero. However, I have no changed my mind about the sizzling stone. I no give that to anyone. Allora, the only solution therefore is for me to come with you on your journey. If it's true, and you need to use the sizzling stone like you are predicting, then I will permit you to use it, with my supervision. So, you will allow me to accompany you, see?
Yeah, sure, buddy.
Bene, bene.
Not to you.
This is the correct decision for all of us, I think. You see, as soon as you mentioned the legendary hero, I could not get the thought of him out of my head. My curiosità, it will not rest until I see him with my own eyes.
Wow.
Allora, let us depart.
Cherba.
Now, I assume that already you have found the location of the tallest tower in the whole wide world, see?
No.
I feared as much. Fortunately, I have a vast library of relevant literature. One of these books is certain to tell us where to find this tower. If you have no better ideas, we shall return to my palazzo and search the shelves. Andiamo!
I mean, that's not a bad plan.
Yeah.
All right. Looks.
I'm pretty sure at least like a good guess would be the tower we were just at before.
Between the Almighty's people and there's the Sainted Stairs. Hidden away amongst the mountains of the east. The mountains of the east. We've got those places over there. We need to.
Because we were at the funny tower that survived a drowning of an island.
Yeah, let's go here. Think of like, there's the Coral Cave region. There's that. We can't get there. Same as over there. What I'm going to do, pick this up. All the towns, they've merged into one. Right. We're just gonna get this place as a zoom point. And I want to see where that portal goes. Come on. There we go. I was trying to land. It was like, no. I see.
I see.
Goes down here. I heard someone called King Scoober lives somewhere around here. Ruby Doo?
Ruby?
Okay, this is something else then. Okay, well, he straight up says, like, that's not it. Oh, okay. A fragment of a stone tablet, I believe. Looks very old. It's fish we're after. Try again. This genus of fish is usually only found in the coastal waters of this region.
Puts it in pocket.
It certainly does, my dear Brooke. This is conclusive proof that this region was once entirely covered in seawater. The legends are true? The cataclysm really did happen? Mustn't jump to conclusions. We still can't be certain that that was the case. Can I, have the tablet? Complete this errand to my satisfaction, and I'll give it to you.
Edgebah soon again.
Edgebah indeed soon. Research the legend of the Great Flood and Old Man River. Most people are sure the whole thing is entirely fabricated, but I have reason to believe this may not be the case. The main purpose of my current research is to attempt to prove this hypothesis. I'm rather convinced that the tower to the north of town has an important connection to the legend. Unfortunately, the place is chock full of the most horrible monsters, so going there myself is out of the question. Sure, we can do that eventually. But it's not gonna let us do it until we help out Buglio here.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so... Oh, wow, this became a city. All right. Okay, what is this place?
Incredible.
I wasn't thinking it was actually going to be called the tallest tower.
We did it. We found it. Because I was going to be like, okay, well, why did he not say, you know, oh, well, this is like even smaller than the other one or something like that.
I was like, he's going to say something, right? And just let me go. And I'm like, all right, well, maybe this is it. And then, boom, it's like Dark Souls font just shows up, the tallest tower. It makes the sound and everything. I was hoping to get something from the other guy. The sizzling stone is growing very hot all of a sudden. The door, it has opened. Well, it'll take us a little bit to get to the top.
Yeah.
We are getting closer to finding what we look for.
That's fine. It's only like 5 floors of the tallest tower.
And then you climb to the top. Oh,
oh wow, it's more than 5 floors.
Oh wow, holy crap.
Crazy.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Oh my god. Okay.
You actually have a proper dungeon.
Oh. Okay, I guess. Should I get him in my list? Present. Tallest tower. Yeah, we did.
Here I come.
Oh, boo. Doesn't carry on? Dumb.
Yeah.
Easy peasy.
Nice, now we have Cuzzing, so we have 2 people who can revive on our party right now.
Yeah.
Mercury and Bandana. Alright. This place is only for a treasure, so... Oh, no, there's a staircase right here. It's the other one that's only for a treasure. And we're back from the ad break.
You missed nothing.
You've missed literally nothing. Except just figuring out that apparently I can just one-shot the White Watchman.
Yep.
Another 20 treasures.
Ooh.
I love the little run they do.
Yep.
There they go.
I'm gonna get Woder quick, and then we'd actually have time for me to read all the stuff that the Pugilist 2024 gets.
Well, go get your water before that proves not to be true. And hustle dance, let's go! Wow, a diamond! We haven't found anything that even casts whack, I don't think. We don't really have a good way of, like, doing multi-hit stuff right now. We're kind of a bunch of support classes rolled into one. Critical stance. Then we'll do roundhouse kick.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Where was that tab? Where's my tabby cat?
Take that, jerk. Oh my god.
We were just trading all the crits.
We got crit and then rough, or then everyone's like, all right, watch this. They both crit anyway. I just want to point out, I don't think either of them have anything that increases their crit rates. That's just full odds crit.
Yep.
Yeah, no, they don't. Nobody does. That's full odds crits.
Sure.
All right.
Oops, all crits.
Ooh, Paladin gets multi-heal. That's really good, actually. It heals well, seeing per point. It's a really good set of abilities. Reduces damage taken while increasing the likelihood of blocking attacks to its absolute maximum. You get Forbearance, too, so it's probably... I feel like I slightly nerfed it from 9. Because this is like talking about blocking attacks, where if you can't block something, then it's probably not going to work.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and give you Paladin.
But isn't Ocean's Devotion what Night Watch was in 9?
No.
No?
It's a watered down version. Okay, so combine Ocean's Devotion with Night Watch. Okay. So basically what it did is it made whoever used it, whichever paladin, immune to anything for like 5 turns. But what you could do is you could just use Forbearance and take all of it, but you're immune to everything, so everybody's just immune to damage for like 5 turns.
Yeah.
The only thing that really got through it was Disruptive Wave.
Mm-hmm.
What would I make you? I might make you... I might make you a Jester alongside being a Sage, just so you have the extra support stuff. Maybe... Maybe a thief or a sailor. I might do thief. What's thief give? Yeah, that gives some good stuff, actually. That would be really good for boss fights. Especially because with easy get attacking, there's just a chance to poison on hit, so, like, free setup.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll have to wait until she's mastered martial artist. All right.
Didn't you want me to start from the top again?
Yeah.
It's been a little bit.
It's been a little bit.
Yeah, it's been a while. Alright, so level 1, similar to like other things, you get your weapon stuff. So you can make unarmed strikes as a bonus action without needing to take the attack action. You can just do it. So you could use your action for something else and then bonus action punch. Your fisticuff die starts at a d8. You can roll 1d8 in place of normal damage of your unarmed strike or pugilist weapon. This die changes as you gain pugilist levels, as shown in the column above.
I feel like a D8 is really strong at the beginning.
Yeah, but it's not too dissimilar to any other martial being able to have just a longsword or a greatsword. Heal spot already?
Yep.
This is literally just the 4th floor.
Yep.
Sure, I guess.
Alright, proper dungeon time, boys.
And then you also gain the ability to add the Sap Mastery property to any improvised weapon.
Stat Mastery?
Sap.
Oh, Sap Mastery.
Yeah, the Sap Mastery property on any improvised weapon. Which is only for improvised weapons. So it's not like you can use the Sap property on any weapon, or you have any masteries that you can use for the martial weapons. It is specifically that only. So it's like if you pick up a chair and you smash somebody with the chair is going to have the Sap Mastery property on it. Which is if you hit a creature with this weapon, that creature has disadvantage on its next attack roll before the start of your next turn.
Easy peasy.
Interesting.
Yeah, so you'd really only be able to, obviously, really capitalize on that feature if you have a lot of improvised weapons laying around.
But you're also sacrificing damage to use.
Yes. Yeah, because improvised weapons will not be doing your D8. They will likely be doing less. Also at level 1, you get the Iron Chin feature. While you're wearing light or no armor, or wearing and not wielding a shield, your base armor class equals 12 plus your Constitution modifier. So, roughly, you are not going above 15. Unless you like really stack con, which you likely will not. That will probably be your second highest stat, because you will likely be doing strength as your highest stat. But that does allow you to wear magic armor. So if you do get magic light armor that increases your AC higher than that, then, you know, thumbs up. But good luck.
Yeah.
Then level 2, you get your Moxie points, which at level 2, you start off with 1. One singular Moxie point. Whenever you expend a Moxie point, if it is unavailable until you finish a short or long rest, at the end of which you regain all expended points. Your saving throws are based off of 8 plus your con, plus your proficiency. You can use Brace Up. You can use a bonus action and expend 1 Moxie point to brace for attacks. When you do so, roll your fisticuff die and gain a number of temporary hit points equal to the number rolled, plus your purchase level and your constitution modifier. You lose any remaining temporary hit points gained in this way after 10 minutes. You have 1-2 punch. You can spend 1 Moxie point to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action, so flurry of blows. And second move, you can use a bonus action and expend 1 Moxie point to make an unarmed strike and take the dash or disengage action. Uh-oh.
It's what is it to do that?
1 Moxie point to do any of those things. So at level 2, when you get your Moxies, you can do any of those once per short rest. So the hit points at that level would be on average of 4 plus your con, which would probably be like an average 2 or 3. So that's 6, 7, 8. So you'd gain 8 temporary hit points per short rest if you use your 1 Moxie point per combat, which is still pretty good.
Oh no.
Oh no, indeed. Also at level 2, you get Big Dice Energy. When you fail a Strength, Dex, Con, or Charisma check, you can expend a Moxie point to attempt to swag your way to success. Roll your fisticuffs die and add the number roll to the ability check, potentially turning it into a success. If it fails, you regain the expended Moxie point and can't use this feature again until you finish a short or long rest.
I'm gonna be honest, it sounds like they're just taking stuff from all the other classes and putting it on one.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
You've already got Cunning Action in there. You've got Bardic Inspiration. You got some monk stuff.
Here I go.
I also thought it was only for Strength, Dex, or Con. I don't know why it's also Charisma, but also I'm thinking of one of the later features. But we'll find out. At level 3, you get Bloodied but Unbowed. When you take damage, you can regain all of your expended Moxie points. That's weird. It's supposed to be as a reaction. I don't know why this says otherwise. Yeah, it's supposed to be when you take damage, and then as a reaction, you can regain all your expended Moxie points. If you are bloodied, when you use this feature, you also gain temporary hit points equal to 4 times your pugilist level. Once you use this feature, you can't use it again until you finish a short or long rest. Which at level 3 you have 2 Moxie points. And then 3 times... Yeah, so you get 12 temporary hit points at this level as well, which is also pretty good. Also at level 3, you get Heavy Hitter. When you hit with an unarmed strike and don't use a mastery property as part of the attack, you can use both the damage and your choice of grapple or shove. So you're able to grapple or shove as well as dealing damage and not having to choose either damage or the shove or grapple things for your unarmed attack. Which it's funny that it's like it mentions like using a mastery property, but you only get that off of the improvised weapon. So it's like
this really
that's
does
not coming
feel
up.
like this really does feel like they're trying to take the weaknesses of all martials and just go like, I fixed it. There you go.
Yeah. Because like the only way you would get to be using the mastery property on weapons is if you multi-class. Because the Pugilist as is does not get weapon mastery. And then also at level 3 here, you would get your subclass, but we'll skip over that. Level 4, you get your ability score improvement.
The third interest is due, by the way.
Nice. And aside from getting a ASI, you also get a feature. You get Dig Deep. Yeah, you can use your bonus action to dig deep. For 10 minutes, during this time, you have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage, and you ignore the effects of exhaustion levels less than 6.
I feel like they forgot that on the levels you get an ASI, you don't gain a feature.
Yeah. I know.
The ASI is the feature you get.
And then once you use this feature, you can't use it again until you finish a long rest, unless you take a level of exhaustion. No action required by you to restore your use of it. So yeah, you just, you know, have a rage that you can just do on command, pretty much. Or you get like 5 rages. Which this is definitely like the weird feature that just like, this is really good in combat, but it's like as soon as you're out of combat, you're kind of like really bringing down the rest of the party. And it also depends on your exhaustion rules that you're using for your tables as well. There's just like our exhaustion rules of either the new ones that I'm planning on using for our campaign that I've swapped to, or using our DM's just flat minuses exhaustion. It's like it's more powerful in those because your exhaustion levels don't stack up too high for you to just die like typical official exhaustion rules.
Yeah.
But at the very least, it is just the basic damage types of weapons. So it's just like, oh yeah, you're not resistant to like all damage. Level 5, you get extra attack. You know, big surprise there. Also at level 5, when you get Haymaker. When you make an attack with an unarmed strike or a pugilist weapon, you can spend 1 Moxie point to swing a Wild Haymaker. On a hit, regain the expended Moxie point, and you deal the maximum result of the attack's damage die rather than rolling.
Okay.
So, at level 5 here, we will have a D10 Fisticuffs die and 3 Moxie points. So at level 5, you could then spend a point and then deal a flat like 12, not 12, like flat 13 or 14 damage, and then get your Moxie point back. So you can then just do it again. There are a lot of these urns in here.
There's also a lot of pots.
That's true. Level 6. Whenever you deal damage, you have Moxie Field Fists. Whenever you deal damage with an unarmed strike, it can deal your choice of force damage or its normal type of damage. But that's obviously there, you know, to overcome magical resistance. Which clearly they obviously had some restraint of, no, we're not just going to make their attacks just overcome magical resistances. We're just make it force damage, make it somewhat balanced. No, I joke. Force damage is still good.
It's okay.
At level 7, you get down but not out. When you use your bloodied but unbowed feature while you are bloodied, you can add a bonus to the damage of your unarmed strikes and attacks with pugilist weapons for the next minute. This bonus equals your constitution modifier plus the number of levels of exhaustion you have. Once you use this feature, you can't use it again until you finish a long rest.
Ah yes, pugilist weapons. That thing it definitely has.
Yep. So,
like
you
that
would
feels
be
like an
on
oversight.
average.
Because like it doesn't get any weapon proficiencies.
Yeah, it does simple weapons and improvised.
So you just said you wouldn't get any masteries from weapon stuff because it didn't have any weapon masteries.
No, it can't use the weapon mastery properties of weapons. So it's like the stat property or the topple property of like a staff. You can't use those.
Why not?
Because even though it's a martial, it doesn't gain like the use of the martial masteries. I don't know.
That's the point of the martial masteries, is for the martials to have access to it.
Shrug.
I feel like they skipped over everything that 2024 was trying to do to try and balance martials, and then said, nah, but that's not the way to do it. The way to do it is you have to give them everything that every other class can do, but maybe slightly worse.
Right, at level 7, you get 4 Moxie points. Yeah, so at level 7, you would be dealing an average of an extra 4 or 5 damage, depending. Because you will likely have at least 1 level of exhaustion on purpose.
All I'm saying is if I'm DM, I'm not allowing this class at the table. I'm sorry, you've not convinced me of anything other than that this class is something that would appear on D&D Beyond and be like, I fixed it, and I'm like, you can just do everything.
Oh, okay, this is what I was thinking. I was thinking of Dig Deeper here at level 9, which level 8 you get an ASI, and surprisingly, no other feature.
Wow, like it should be.
And I guess we're at the top. Brr, brr, brr.
All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab my food real quick because it's
grab
ready.
the food. Be a perfect time for anybody who wants to grab a drink refill. Go get it. I do vaguely remember the pillar enemies being in here.
I'm very smart. I forgot to hit be right back before I left.
You did it.
I have this on my lap.
Lapo.
Would you like to use the sizzling stone as prompted, young hero? Yes.
No.
The glorious hero in 3D! Oh, he's old. Oh? Oh.
But I know not what hath become of the world. I know not how much time hath passed. Indeed, I know not the outcome of the Almighty's battle. Did he prevail? Doth he yet rule over this realm? Doth he have need of me, whom once he called hero? Friend, art thou the agent of deliverance who hath freed me from my prison?
Yes.
No.
I had thought as much.
Points at
Thou
Ruff.
hast my thanks, brave warrior.
He
Allow
did
me
it.
to introduce myself. I am Sir Mervyn, humble knight and hero of the people. Now, there
Goodbye,
are
Melvin.
things I must know. What of the battle twixt good and evil? Willst thou tell me what hath become of this world?
You're not gonna like it, buddy.
The Almighty was defeated long ago, and by the Demon King himself, no less.
Yeah, we don't know where he is either.
Seemeth his greatest fears did indeed come to pass. Why, 'twas immediately prior to facing the Demon King that my master sealed me away in my prison. He was mightily afraid of what might happen if he were defeated. Of this, our beloved world falling into ruin at the blighted hand of his nemesis. 'Twas to this end that I was imbued with the strength to resist the great evil and placed far from harm's reach. I was to be his last hope, if all were lost. Thinking upon that moment now, 'twould appear that he had already foreseen his fate. Yet something doth not sit right. I was surely retained here that I may fight against the great evil, yet all seemeth calm.
Yeah, we don't know where he is.
Still,
Yep.
the eerie hush that hath descended upon the world filleth me with naught but foreboding. Something approacheth.
Something.
Wait a minute! Are they?
Monsters. And no place to run.
Is this a sign, my lord? A sign that I must needs raise my sword?
Oh, yeah.
Deliver me my blade. Prithee, stand down, my young friends. Prepare to be bedazzled by the Order's might.
My man still got the moves.
Yep.
That was...
My lady. You are all unharmed, I trust. Alas, I fear that monstrous company must have received word of my return, and assembled at the tower accordingly. A most worrying omen. I must needs go abroad and see the state of the realm with mine own eyes. As such, I must humbly request that thou allowest me to accompany thy band of brave adventurers. Willst thou allow it?
I sure will, buddy.
Nods at you.
Thanks unto thee. It is most gracious of thee to accept. Very well. From this moment forth, my sword is thine to command.
Can you pose at you?
Incidentally, it would appear that this curious object was also sealed away alongside me. No doubt thou knowest better than I what its purpose might be.
I will say this, despite
As
some of
such,
my
I believe it
complaints
may be
about the
better for
shortening of
thee
this game,
to take possession of it.
it cannot be understated how much I appreciate getting the party members so fast.
Now,
Yeah.
there is
I
one
mean it
more
when I
question
say you
must
probably
answer.
spend about 50 to 60% of this
was
game
my soul
with 3
in
party
thy
members
possession?
out of a max of 4.
Yep.
Verily, these words touch my heart. It hath been an age since I fought side by side with my brethren. Now they have fallen, and only I remain. I must needs honor their sacrifice by fulfilling my mission. Come, 'tis time for us to sally forth. A light must be shone upon the darkness, that its truth may be revealed.
Time for me to return. It's a shame I lose my stone, but still I have witnessed a true spectacle. This kind of spectacle you cannot buy it with all the money in the world. That is why I'm satisfied. I have no regrets.
It's your memory now, buddy. No one can have it.
You have considered a career as a personal butler and bodyguard. Your hero could in good conscience serve any master but the cause for which he fights. It's time to treat myself to a holiday. I've earned it. Changing party members. Woo!
Woo.
They might just be giving to him a level above us.
Mhm.
Alright, what do you have? It's pretty good.
Yep.
Chevalier is a really good class for him. But I do want him to get other stuff. Guess we can put him on Gladiator Paladin. What do I give you? I'll do that.
We also still have the moon tier.
You mean the Mermaid Moon?
Yeah. So they were kind enough to be like, yeah, we just need to see that you got it. You can keep it.
It only ups charm.
It's a battle item.
Yeah.
Use that instead of slapping people.
Alright. Now that we've got that, we can go to the highest, or the other tower. But
Tower 2.
There. Oh yeah, we never could go in it. That's right.
Yeah.
EL stopped us.
This is not the tallest tower. We don't need to go here.
I can see the top. It's clearly too small. Oh my god, guys, they're so vicious. Who's Slime Crown? Oh no, not a kind of box.
Oh man.
Oh man. What am I gonna do now, man?
Gotcha!
Bonk.
Bonk on the head. And heal and squelch. Seed of strength.
Level 9. You can use your bonus action to dig deeper for 1 minute. During this time, you have resistance to all damage and advantage on saving throws. You continue to ignore the effects of any of exhaustion levels you have. Oh my god. My tongue was just like, hey, you know how you're like reading and speaking? Yeah, what if I just tripped and just like rolled? Just fall down the verbal staircase.
The proverbial staircase?
Yeah. Proverbial staircase. Level 10, you get the School of Hard Knocks. You deal an additional 1d6 damage with your unarmed strikes and attacks with your pugilist weapons. When you hit with an unarmed strike or an attack with a pugilist weapon, you can forgo this additional damage to apply one of the following effects. In danger, the next time the creature is hit by an attack, instead of rolling for damage, use the highest result of all damage dice. Provoke. The creature has disadvantage on attack rolls that don't include you as a target until the end of your next turn. I think that's really hit or miss on how broken that is.
I can tell you, free max damage dice can be incredibly busted.
Yup. It's like, sure, like that's, you know, kind of part of the risk reward is, do you, you know, hope that your ally, your next ally, going after you is able to hit with their attack so they can deal max damage, or do you just spend it now, on your turn to, you know, possibly secure that it's getting, you know, getting used? But at the same time, it's like, with how 2024 is, there are so many ways to get advantage and stuff now in like the 2024 rules that you're going to be hard pressed, especially at level 10, to have your allies missing their strikes. him. Oh, that was my face. Why would you hit me in the face? You know, for some reason, I thought it was like after 8 o'clock already.
Nope.
But I think I was just thinking back to like last week's stream.
Yeah, because we started way later last week.
Yeah. Oh.
Nice. Nice.
Kaboom. Mode. That's not how the math is. That's not how the math is supposed to work out.
Nope. Must be the one on the top floor. That's a nice surprise. So I used to live in this tower in peace until that monster moved in. My name's Goobris, by the way. Can I tag along with you? Another urn.
Oops, all urns. It's like, well, I got it for mill 5.
Great. I still got it, so it's clearly worth using at least.
Mm-hmm. It's also like a weapon attack's worth of damage, so.
Yep.
That is a nice surprise.
Cool.
Slash.
It's getting proficiency while outside of the party. That's good, 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 good. Please don't have weight.
Aside from the School of Hard Knocks at level 10, you also get Shake It Off.
Put that back in 14 where it belongs. Sorry, I had to.
Right? No, I know. Trust me, I thought the same thing. With Unflappable Resolve, you can remove one of the following conditions from yourself at the start of each of your turns. Blinded, Charmed, Deafened, 1 level of Exhaustion, Frightened, Paralyzed, Poisoned, Restrained, or Stunned.
Okay,
once you use this feature.
How long does it
Once
last?
you use this feature, it is based on, once you use this feature, you can't use it again to finish a long rest unless you take a level of Exhaustion, no action required by you, to restore a use of it.
Well, how long does it last, though?
You can just do it.
Okay, but
so once per long rest, you could just do it at the start of your turn.
Okay, so it was just worded really weirdly because it's like, yeah, at the start of each of your turns, you could just remove an effect. I'm like, okay, well, how long does it last?
Yeah, but like, yeah, I get what you're saying, but Yeah, it is just at the start of each of your turns, you can choose if you still have it like up to do it. Otherwise, you can then take a level of exhaustion and then do it on the start of another turn. Yeah, which this I think is really overkill because sure, if I remember correctly, Monk definitely does not get to heal as many, but I think they can do it more.
Monk at like a really high level becomes immune to some stuff, and then it gets basically it can end a charm or fear effect on itself. They can just do it. I don't know the action economy for it, but they can.
Yeah, but still, it's like taking away the monk comparison bias here. Like
that's still
this
too
is
much.
Obviously, yeah, I still feel like it's a touch too much. Like I get it, I really do, but I think like some of those should not have been there. I don't know what ones I would take off. But
it's also just a very poorly worded ability. Like,
not really.
I still don't understand how it works. Because it sounds like it has a weird duration, but they don't list a duration.
Like, when I read it, even the first time, I did not get the impression of a duration. It is just saying at the start of each of your turns.
At the start of each of your turns. That implies a duration.
Yeah, and this is just a passive.
So it's just something I can do at the start of my turn that doesn't require any action economy?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely not busted at all. That I can just cure I can cure any condition I have on myself at once with no action required once per long rest, and then I can give myself exhaustion and do it again.
Yeah. No action required.
And it also can just cure a level of exhaustion.
Yep.
That's stupid. Edge break in 2 minutes.
Edge bassoon.
Owie.
Here I go.
Sometimes causing them to become confused. Helm split.
El Kabonk. You fool, why would you put up insulate? This dragon hasn't done anything but physical attack.
It's true. Why would
Surely he has no breath weapon.
Surely.
He's got no breath attacks. This is starting to look like a 14 buff sidebar. I'll take Dragon Quest Facts for 200. Edge.
It wasn't even that hard. I didn't even worry about healing. I'm just like, he's dying. Who cares? Hit him harder. That might it might be the most reckless I've ever done a boss fight.
Yeah.
We also did it before the ad plate, so that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Wow, a fragment.
Well. Wow. It's okay. My gooey body will cushion the fall.
I guess. There's something on the other side of the rocks that we never got to. Or that might have been the kingdom. I also never bothered looking around here, because I wanted to get the hero.
Mm-hmm.
But we can do this first. Except for some slimes, but don't worry about them.
They're a bit larger than usual.
I almost forgot! In the underground storage room here in Wetlock. Well, at least you put it somewhere safe.
Mm-hmm.
I also straight up in my head, like before, was like, I bet we can beat this boss fight before the ad break. We were short on time there. We were cutting it very close,
yeah.
But we did it.
We did it.
Come and get a reward from in here. I suppose that's fine by me. Whether or not you'll find anything worth having is another matter, though. Oh. An island underwater. Okay, well, I guess that's a rippled rapier.
You know, if I had a nickel for every time they stored a tablet piece down here, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice.
Another 12 treasures. Yeah, I'll look later to see what we can get with the magic key.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure there's probably some stuff I've forgotten about. I know there's one in Pilchard Bay that we could probably get.
Meow.
No, no!
Another one.
But this one's brown.
Yeah, it's true. It's a downgrade. Level 11, you get a subclass feature. Again, skip over that. Level 12 is an ASI, which doesn't have a feature with it, surprisingly.
Wow.
Level 13, you get Herculean. You get Heavy Lifter, so your strength score counts as if it is doubled for carrying capacity. Pillar Breaker, your damage against objects is doubled. And Unmatched Athlete, your strength score and modifier counts as if they are doubled. When determining the number of feet, you can leap with your high jump and long jump.
Yeah.
So, very meh level 13 feature in comparison to everything else. Very underwhelming. That's what I was looking for. Level 14, you get Unbreakable. You have advantage on strength, dex, and con saving throws. Additionally, whenever you make a saving throw and fail, you can expend 1 moxie point to re-roll it, and you must use the new roll. Which, take a little look. See at level 14, you have 7 moxie points. At level 15, which is kind of funny that it's just like at level 14 you get like Indomitable.
Yeah. Again, they're just taking stuff from all the other classes and putting it on.
Level 15, you get Pugnacious. When you roll initiative, you can regain all expended moxie points. When you do so, you also regain the use of your Dig Deep, Dig Deeper, and Shake It Off features as if you had finished a long rest. Once you use this feature, you can't use it again until you finish a long rest. Uh, 16, you get an ASI. 17, you get your capstone of your subclass features. At level 18, you get Fighting Spirit. When you are reduced to 0 hit points but not killed outright, which would be really hard to do at this level.
Yeah.
Given you have a D10 hit die. Not killed outright, you could drop to 1 hit point instead, and when you do, you gain temporary hit points equal to half of your maximum hit points, regain all expended moxie points, and have resistance to all damage for the next minute. Once you use this feature, you can't use it again until you finish a long rest.
Yeah.
Oh.
19 is an epic boon. And level 20 is Peak Physical Condition. Your strength and con scores increase by 2 to a maximum of 23. In addition, whenever you finish a long rest, you have exhaustion condition, you lose all levels of exhaustion. Which, is, pretty strong, but like that's also like level 20. That's just like, yeah, whatever.
I see. This is why I'd put my casino. If I had one. Orgademer, the Demon King. Orgademer, supreme lord of evil, attempted to make the world by his own by tearing it into fragments. Would have succeeded but for the intervention of the Almighty. At the end of an epic battle, both collapsed, drained of power. Good had triumphed over evil, but only just. In his final battle against the Demon King, the Almighty unleashed all his power in one unimaginably powerful blast. Although he had succeeded in defeating his foe, he paid a heavy price and was himself destroyed. Ever since that day, true believers have searched in vain for a way to revive him. Sir Mervyn had fought bravely alongside the Almighty, but on the eve of their showdown with the Demon King, his master sealed him away inside a precious gem. Why would the Almighty do such a thing? Simple. He had had a premonition that he would not survive the battle and wished to save his faithful servant. O children of generations to come, should you find that gem, climb close to the heavens and hold it aloft. Do so and our hero shall reawaken. Where might I climb those to the heavens? You ask, why west of the castle of the great and benevolent king and collector of metals, of course.
Well. Yeah, we should do that.
We should do that. Additional information. Ah, so we know some that we don't have.
It's true.
Ooh, okay, more rewards. As a silver fragment, we need to get at least 50 for the story.
Yeah.
Makes it easier to encounter metal monsters while eclipsed. Sacred armor, Uber Gringam, shield on Kingsword. 300 experience points earned every so often while traveling. Interesting. Sage's Stone is very good.
Step down.
It's a bit. It depends on how. If it's more often, it might actually be better.
Yeah.
That and
But,
the
know,
way this game,
shoes.
the way this game works, we can actually level up outside of battle.
Yes.
Though it's really like, unless I had like a full set of it, it's not something I'd ever use. Because I don't like people pulling ahead of the party.
Yeah. This is step down because they're shoes.
What do you mean it's a step down because they're shoes? Oh. Okay.
Teehee.
Got him.
Jokes. It's a pun.
Dig site. Oh, you know what? We never did. We never came back here.
It's true. That's 3 times the price of the golden skull.
Oh yeah, now we have a whole cave though.
It's true. That's like 30 skulls.
Yeah, which means it's a steal to go in. We should definitely pay.
But what if I just rolled to punch him instead?
You miss.
Damn it. Well, I guess it's a good thing we waited, considering magic chests.
Magic key not looking real great here. Keeps giving me seeds, and I'm like, I don't really need seeds.
Seed bug.
Guys, come on.
What's this doing here?
Easy
Mini.
Man, wouldn't it have been funny if it was another urn?
Wow. This is a new theme.
Yes.
We just poke our heads out and be like, are you guys aware that your cave has really ominous music?
Right.
Oh my gosh, another one!
Oh, there was. What do you mean? No one's ever heard any music when they step down there.
Just the concerned look.
Here you go.
I don't remember which horse that is.
Horse? Oh, it's the queen.
Well, I don't remember what she looks like.
See Mervyn take down the whole army. Yeah, it's his intro cutscene.
I beg your pardon.
Statues prove that people used to come down here a lot, wouldn't you say? This huge hole that's really got me intrigued, though. I can't decide whether it's trying to tell me to come closer or telling me to keep away. Well, I think it's really funny. Fall down in the middle of the statues. We're like, help!
Help.
This is hold on.
Probably goes to where that chest was.
It does. Okay. Wow.
Mimi.
Mini! Yeah, I don't do anything in My Little Pony, so I don't really know who Celestia is. Now, Uma Musume, on the other hand, I also don't do anything with.
It's a lot of lava.
Black tablet pedestal?
Huh.
Kind of terrifying. Wait, hold on. Okay, no, it's the lava hissing. I swear it sounded like something was whispering as part of the OST. I was... Yeah, it was basically that. Like, there was just some menacing whispering. I was like, ugh.
The whispers.
We're just gonna ignore what that map looks like.
Yeah.
We need to go to...
What do you mean? It's just a shaft with a strong base.
More like a flared base.
It's just a mine shaft. What do you mean? What, you think mine shafts are funny?
Well, yes, actually, I do.
I think they're hilarious.
Why do you think you've never seen me in a mine? I can't hold my laughter in.
Yeah, he is pretty good.
He is pretty good, but my man Kiryu, pretty great.
Yeah, Tiger Drop negates all damage.
Wow, this village did not do well.
No.
Mine was, this was a big old town, but the days are long gone. Well, we can see where the garden used to be. My God,
Oh my
they're
God.
everywhere.
They're everywhere. No, one per place. You know what? You should just whack it, just for fun.
It's immune.
Ah, boo. Let's go, crit. Purple's a good color for it.
Huh?
The urns being purple instead of red. Get out of here.
I think fire irons at one point used to be green. There's at least an urn that is green, I'm pretty sure. Flame
Yeah.
splitter.
Is there like a mini medal next to every single one of those?
There might be, who knows?
Alright, you got a 50-50 shot. Is it a mini medal or a fright urn?
Why is there like a question mark right there? Like right there.
Shrub go.
There must be something we cannot see.
Oh.
Welcome to the herb gardens of Wilted Heart. Don't let the name fool you. Our herbs are great.
Ah.
The Heartichoke.
Ah.
Going to start doing this from the beginning. Because I keep missing like one thing.
Yeah, but I think the Pugilist, you know, is definitely, at least the 2024 version is like above average strong, but I don't really think it's overpowered.
I just wouldn't let people use it because there's just. I feel like it falls into that thing of like I can do everything and it's boring.
Yeah, I can see that.
I still do think it's too strong, but
Which I need to like look at like the, you know, quote unquote developers notes of like them talking about their design philosophy on like their stuff. So I don't know if it's still on Reddit or not, or if it was like deleted for some reason. by like some like overzealous mod or something.
Oh.
But at the very least, I can say, yeah, it does too much. It's like it doesn't do anything, you know, do a lot amazing, because its one thing is it fights. It fight good. But it's like I can see the comparison of like, yeah, like if you compare it at certain levels to casters, like it still doesn't catch up to what the casters can do at specific levels.
I just think there's a lot of features that it has that are very good, but it's also it's pretty self-centered.
Oh, most certainly.
Like it's not a class that is used to really help teammates in any way.
Yeah. Which is why they added the thing of, yeah, you can forgo this extra 1d6 damage to get max damage on the next attack. Which, you know, would have been fine if it wasn't max damage on all the dice that are involved in it.
Yeah.
Because I do feel like that is a thing that isn't touched on enough with like features or other things of like combo stuff like that. Of like, yeah, I'm going to forgo this thing. Instead of doing more damage myself, I'm going to allow an advantage for one of my allies. It's like that stuff is really cool. But I think that is a bit overcorrecty to be like, yeah, the next attack that hits it, just max damage. You know, why not? It's like that clearly won't cause an issue with the really powerful casters that are in the party. Surely not.
For the rogue?
Rogue, paladin, cleric. Any one of those. So at least like the new like 2024 rogue, at least they're sacrificing a decent amount of their sneak attack damage to do the extra stuff. But it's just like with Pugilist, it's just like, yeah, just only a single d6 that you're sacrificing. You know, it's such a paltry amount of damage. But again, it's like I would need to see this actually like played for, you know, at least like 5 sessions and try different like encounter, you know, builds and stuff, like different encounters to see how it plays out. Or just even like longer.
I guess this is being buried here with some form of punishment. I mean, no one would have to choose to have their tombstone in a forsaken place like this. There's Caraway.
Hey.
Was they died a long time ago now?
Okay, so
I thought they'd gone their separate ways. You gotta figure out what happened with this love story, man.
And you're going to have to bring me up to speed. I have no idea what you youngsters are talking about.
Don't worry. This is hero duty of the highest order.
That's what Himmel the hero would have done.
I feel like that's gonna come up eventually.
Yeah. Because, like, I do agree that it's just, like, I can see, at least from Pack Tactics, you know, because he's done a lot of, you know, optimizing on his channel of, like, yeah, like, the weaknesses, the biggest glaring weaknesses of the Pugilist 2024 is the low Moxie Point pool, which, again, it's like, due to how many you get back, especially at, like, higher levels, when you obviously have more, it's like, I don't feel like maybe at higher levels you're going to run out of gas very quickly.
What?
Shrug. Oh, hi ho.
Oh, it's because it's
welcome back. I found this.
It's because it's changing, so it's like, hey, we've changed. All right, keep going.
But just like trying to find my train of thought again. In like comparison to the monk, it's like, yeah, like the monk has better survivability because they have higher AC. They can dip in and out of combat better, especially in 2024, because they can now dash and like disengage like a lot more, and or in the same action they use, you know, blah blah blah. I would have to look back at the monk features, but it's just like, yeah, in comparison, it's like they need to compensate to have a D10 hit die as a pugilist to make up for they are not able to go in and out very easily as the monk. And their AC is going to be lower because you don't have any way to really increase it other than your armor.
Wow, it's Dill.
Wow.
You no wonder Ma ran out of such a no good, no do nothing son of a gun as yourself. So they married, and she was like, "Man, you suck."
Yep.
McCann, she's gonna wear you out. Ain't nothing sure. Seems such a shame to see good food go to waste. She done told us to throw it out. She said she done messed up the special secret spices or some such. I think this is where we find out the maid's just like a piece of work.
Yep.
Ain't seen Miss Cayenne for a while now. Where she could have got to? Dan D. Lion. Any funny things up here? I think we need to cut this out right about now. She moved up in the world, apparently.
Sure did.
You're up there living high on the hog in that big old house. You should be happy as all heck. I know I got no one to blame but myself for the state I'm in. You're still carting that old piece of junk around like it was something precious. You gave me this when we was but kids. Don't that mean nothing to you? That little old bottle's fit to drop off that piece of string you got it tied to. This is how it was the day you gave it to me, and I like it just the way it is. Man, you are just the worst.
Yep.
Oh no, she's gonna catch him feeding the pooch.
Oh.
Huh?
Yeah, we should fix that up. Now I just have to wait and see if they work.
Huh?
He was poisoned. Why would someone... Who would want to do such a thing to poor old Ginger? Why else would a pooch who was just dandy this morning fall down foaming at the mouth like that? This poison ain't nothing sure unless you got any other ideas. Oh, is she trying to poison the mare slowly?
Yeah. I believe that was the plot point here.
Said she done messed up the seasoning, so she told me to throw it in the trash.
Huh?
That food was meant for her dear sick husband. Only way that would make sense would be if she was, oh lordy, oh my, I done had me an idea. I gotta head back to the big house. Rutro. Rutro school, we're in it for it this time. All I know is Ginger ate them victuals. Next thing I know, he was on the ground foaming at the mouth. Or if your poor sick husband ate them instead. Well, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of seasoning did you use anyhow?
Yes.
I done used my ma's secret mix. That's none of your danged business. I done told you to throw that stuff away. That's a mighty fine mother you got there. What kind of secret seasoning poisons the body? What if it's your food that's keeping your husband flat on his back in bed? You said you got the seasoning wrong, but what if all you did was use a little more poison than usual and get scared? Cayenne probably ran this village to the ground.
Yeah. Most likely.
Got me a hunch that she's keeping her old man from getting well by dosing the poor old coot with poison. I guess I can't go shooting my mouth off about it, so I got me some honest to goodness 100% proof. Find the evidence that Chamomile is looking for. What should be... Should be trash somewhere, I think. Guess there's no plate by his bed.
Herb. No, doggo fine.
Doggo fine. That's one very fine doggo. Oh. Oh, there's a new exclamation mark at the house.
Yeah.
Jeez, alright. There she go into that house again. Small bottle filled with a purple liquid. A dubious concoction. Bum 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 bum.
Bum bum bum.
Look at this purple goo floating around inside there. This could be the proof I need.
Oh.
Don't you think you'd be better off staying in bed? Only way to taste good old home cooking is fresh out of the pot. Boy, I can hardly wait. My man said, I'm hungry.
I'm hungry. I could use some eats.
That old piece of string finally done snapped, huh? It just had to be today, didn't it? I did lose the bottle. I got no shortage of my special ingredient.
Go on, get.
Go on,
Get out of here.
Alright, that's what I figured she was. Never mind the whys, let's talk about the hows. You need to tell me what's in that bottle. Well, it's poison, alright. The kind where just a little every day wouldn't be enough to kill a body, but it sure would keep him good and sick. Once enough of it done built up inside you, there's only one way it would end. And here we have the scene. Which when I'm feeling a dang sight better and I don't even know how long. Yeah, sure. I don't want no strangers around my table. Ain't gonna hurt none to show a little hospitality. Don't pay her no mind, sit down. There's poison in your victuals, Mr. Lion, sir. That's what's been making you sick. Miss Cayenne, sir, your own wife, she done put some strange liquid in there. And No, I won't. I know you poisoned Mr. Lion. I got all the proof I need right here.
Ooh.
Well, that's a little old bottle my wife carries my medicine around in. No, sir, it ain't. This ain't no medicine. It's poison. The reason you ain't been getting no better is because Miss Cayenne's been keeping you dosed up on this awful stuff. Ooh-wee! Ain't that a story? Well, Cayenne, is this true? You've been feeding me poison instead of medicine, girl? What ain't my beloved victuals to boot? Don't be so gosh darn ridiculous. Sure, that bottle belongs to me. Ain't no sense in denying that. Ain't full of no poison. That there's medicine. I'd stake my life on it. Alright, then go on ahead and stake it. Pop that there stopper and gulp it on down.
I was gonna say, then surely you'd take a little sippy, right?
Oh,
Things have gotten too far this time. This don't have a thing to do with you. It surely does. Gotta come with you. That poison Cayenne's been giving you, I done made it, and she done made me make it. She's like, it's falling apart. Alright, you mean she really did? Well, don't that just about be it all? Cayenne, I want you out of this house. You and your little accomplice here. Don't stop once you get out that door. I don't want to ever see either of y'all in this town again. Seems the least you can do is give me that bottle back. It is mine after all. I even had a chance to pack my things. Ain't so sure you're gonna get one. We'll just have to pick up some supplies to the next town we get to.
Oh,
Sure wish I hadn't been such a yellow belly. If only I would have stood my ground right here. That way I could have heard all that was going on between Chamomile and Miss Cayenne. Searched for signs of civilization. Dog.
Dog.
If you died, I'd be all on my lonesome now. Guess you don't understand much of what I'm saying. I wanted to say it all the same.
oh.
Well, dog ain't going nowhere now.
Yep.
Yeah, pet the dog.
Pet that dog.
Dog pet.
Dog pet.
Wait, hold on. We got more treasures in there.
Oh yeah, the other weakness I forgot to mention of the Pugilist class, much like most marshals, is you got no AoE. You are a single target machine.
Yeah, but I think that's fine. Like, from a purely class-based perspective, I think that's fine.
Yeah.
Is there ways for Marshall to get an AoE? Like, purely, like, based off of items or scrolls or, like, whatever, but...
Yeah, or homebrew feats.
I'm even just saying in a visual capacity. Like, there's ways.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, there's ways. Even if officially. But then, you know, that just fits into it's what all marshals are going to get eventually is, you know, magic items and stuff to augment their abilities to break out of their mold, so to speak. Which, let it be known, as much as it seems like I, you know, am nitpicking and being like, oh my god, the marshal is so strong, blah, 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 blah. No, I think I think what they did was like I would play it.
Maybe you and me should go someplace far away. I don't give a hoot about that old no-count son of a gun. He can stay right here and think on what he lost. Might even do him some good. Come on, you don't mean that. He'd be awful lonesome. He don't deserve nothing better.
Yeah?
Somebody very dear to me who's fixing to make one heck of a mistake. Got no choice but to stop her before she goes too far, but after that I may have to skip town. Hope to forgive her old pa. Sometimes seems to me I ain't never done nothing for you except make trouble. Want to say sorry. I only wish there was still time to make things right with your ma. Oh. Sounds like your dear old ma probably ain't around anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I'll look for the treasures later.
Yeah.
Anyways, there's like question mark right there.
Well, we'll figure it out eventually.
Oh,
Yeah.
You folks okay?
Yeah, I've gotten hit by slams before.
I'm awful sorry. Got you mixed up with somebody else. See, about 30 years back, I had somebody look just like you do me a real good turn.
Oh,
He my real pa at all. That don't mean he ain't nice, though. He loves me real good. See?
ah.
I'm good. I'm not tired. Ain't tired, though, sirree.
No sirree, bub.
So where is he? I think he's in that shack outside town.
I'm gonna go bathroom.
Finish this up, 'cause I am starting to run out of steam.
Oh.
Hey!
Sister Petula's dying wish that her grave be located here. But she was laid to rest here in this lonely spot, away from the fellowship and support of our other dear departed sisters. Here I lie, watching over your garden for all eternity. Surely he deserves to know how Lavender felt about him. I think he does. It's kind of painfully obvious. Alright, so where is Caraway? Okay, good. Make sure I'm going to the right spot. How in the name of heck do you know about Lavender? Well, I guess we could leave the details to later. You just took me by surprise is all. Gonna have to ask y'all to show me exactly where her grave is at. Don't you mind? Hope you don't mind. Alright, and back we go! Appreciate it if we could stop here a spell. Need to gather my thoughts a little before seeing Lavender's grave. I've been through kind of a lot. Like often left Green Thumb Gardens. Found me a place where there wasn't even a single plant, and I'd dug myself a little patch there to grow herbs. Had with any sales I could make, but then business really started to take off. Before I knew it, I had me a bloomin' big ol' herb garden. Folks were coming from all over to visit. Funny. Plan was to live out here all on my lonesome, but things didn't quite pan out that way. Anyway, that's enough jibber jabber. Come on, time's a waste.
I'm back.
Come back.
Edge bus Tuesday.
My.
Would you happen to be a family member? Can't say I am, but I knew her ever since we were kids. You wouldn't happen to be the owner of the herb garden, would you? I am. I don't know what it is you think I done did, but I just trekked up this mountain to see your grave, and I ain't leaving till I have. What got into you? Seems so horribly ironic for him to choose to finally make the journey here now. If only he had come sooner. Why are you being an ass about it, though?
Shrug.
How do I know what's really hurts? Lavender's a pretty common name around these parts, after all. All I know, the Lavender I knew is still back home in Green Thumb, married to Dill, living a happy life. Well, you sure changed your tune. The woman who rests here is the Lavender you knew of, this I'm certain. Until just 6 months ago, she lived with us here in the convent. If she was so close by, why in the heck did she never come visit me? She was too ashamed. She abandoned her husband and child to come here and feared what you might think of her. She was so afeared, she chose to die up here all alone. Why? Knew I should have taken you with me when I skipped town, and to heck with what anyone else thought.
Yeah, you should have.
Didn't have the guts? No, I was too liver-livered to do right by you. On account of that, you wound up here. Sorry for never realizing how you felt. I was blind. I want to thank y'all for what you've done. If it wasn't for you, I never would have found out what done happened to my lavender. I'd like you to take this as a token of my gratitude. Leaf.
Leaf.
Now I think I need a spell on my lonesome. Gonna head back down solo. Guess I'll see you around.
So make an excellent salad.
Return to the present. Down my path. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Got 5 pedestals left. 4, really.
Yep. I said, man, Baldur's Gate, right around the corner.
Baldur's Gate, just away.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know why they wanted us to talk to him specifically, but...
Ah.
Oh my god, phone, what?
Oh.
And I was hoping we would get a little bit more than that, but... Alright.
Ba-da-ba.
You got the ad starting soon.
Long pieces. It's like solid bacon.
Wow. The Hubble region.
Him.
Oh, we got lots of new people. I don't like that. You know what? You see it? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't look great. Oh, I don't like that either. Good job, Dingus.
For king and country! Tally ho! Have at you!
Went out with the bang. Ah. Bro.
High deeps.
No, it's more they kept blocking it and dodging it.
Hmm.
By those wizards from Hubble. I understood why they did that. They did that. They let our emperor live, but not the head of our army.
Should not want to see what was in the shop.
I mean, we're ending it.
Oh, that's fair.
That's probably Hubble right there. The town. The blockade.
The blockade.
Oh.
Alright, so we can't head back. Or we can't go through that way. Man, I think we can, like, fly around, but... maybe.
All set.
Oh,
Ah,
Alright, we see here. Where are we? Where are we going for story stuff so I know where to avoid?
There.
Alright, as long as I don't go in there.
Weird that that's a separate instance.
Yeah, I know. There must be something that happens there.
Yeah. So I would just expect you to just like walk through the opening
That's
and then
what-
it like
Yeah, because you can also see him and the exclamation mark.
yeah.
There's got to be something that happens.
So it's like
there.
suddenly the transition started. I'm like, what?
Yeah, because you can also like, you can see the dots right there.
Yeah.
You know what? I wonder if like this is the castle and we just can't actually access the castle yet.
Yeah. Sugar. We'll figure it out.
We will figure it out. But I've got a bunch of monsters. There's a bunch of stuff I need to find. There's stuff to grind. Like we got real close to mastering a lot of these things just
Yeah.
today. But for Meow, I don't know if there's gonna be a stream Tuesday, because we've got somebody coming over and messing around. They're gonna be noisy, but so I don't know if we're gonna have one on Tuesday. And just keep an eye out around the normal time.
I mean, if you really want to, we could do one tomorrow.
I can't
because I have off.
I can't. Oh wait, no, you have. If you have off, you can do one later.
Yeah, I have off all on tomorrow being Monday.
Okay. I didn't know you had off. I made an appointment on that day.
Mm.
But regardless, just keep an eye out on the channel. If you don't see us tomorrow or Tuesday, Thursday at 10 a.m. for sure, we'll have a stream. Goodbye.
Yeah. Goodbye.